Happy Easter! I'm a rabbit today. Yeah. How you guys doing today? Right, so today, I don't mean to look angry. I was literally just itching my eyebrow. I'm going to jump between multiple games today. It's, first one's going to be Space Marine 2, because I do want to see the new update. Then, I want to hop on Monster Hunter, because there's an event that ends tomorrow for a special armor I've not been able to do. And then I want to try the new RuneScape game that released recently. I want to try that out with some people. Was so back? Yeah. Yeah, and before I forget, I know you guys wanted me 5 days ago when this came out. I should apologize for that. A lot of like personal stuff kind of happened behind the scenes that kind of like took up a lot more of my attention than it should have. So it was kind of just that for it. So I was like mostly behind because of that, but I have kept track of you guys on Twitter, Discord, Instagram, all that stuff. Everything I've kept track of you guys, and I still am a little bit more active on there than normal for that. But yeah, all I can say right now about the things that's been happening, technically through that, everything's good. Everything's settled. We all good for it. I have my Bulwark Prestige 3. Oh, nice. What is the max prestige? I don't even think I ever figured that out. I don't know anything about it. But yeah, let me move myself. Oh, well, I'm messing up on so much by accident. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there we go. 4, when you prestige, you can have prestige perks. I heard about the perks. This is all I'm going to say about Warhammer side of updates. I know this update was a thing. I know it has prestiges. I don't know what the prestige requirements are. I don't know what the perks are. Like, I've been out of the loop for it because of like the things that I've had to handle offline that realistically I should not have been handling, but here we are. Okay, is this game still buggy as before? But damn, with how much you play content, kind of surprised you don't have it like maxed out currently. I also do wonder if they ever fixed my drops, because I missed out on like some things. I also did hear that there's an event going on in Warhammer right now. Okay. No, you're not looking at the void. That's literally just the game loading. We know how this game works. Game's very slow with starting up on stuff. It's currently like, you know what? I can even move myself here for that. Like, you can see the loading bar right there. Yeah, Trigon event. Yeah, that sounds about right. The Trigon update is out. Yeah, we good. I don't like the chest armor. From the preview I saw of it, I wasn't really like a big fan of it. Okay, there's one thing I gotta see. I am a Space Wolf fan. I need to see the Space Wolf armor. We talked about this for so long of the Space Wolves. Who has the armor? What is this? You've reached maximum level of this class, but sharing your skills does not end there. You can now reset class progression to 1 to unlock prestige perk. After this, you can raise class level to 25 again. Thus, each class can have up to 4 active prestige perks simultaneously. To select the prestige perk, hold the promotion button. It costs 100 to prestige. Wow, that's a first that it has like kind of a pay requirement for it. But I guess I'm just kind of used to like the Call of Duty system where like you can just do it. Vanguard. Okay. Well, I'm on Vanguard right now. Let me see. There it is. Oh my God. Oh, I love this. Oh my God, and it's like I love this armor. Like I love the little like pendant of the wolves there. I've seen a zoom in of like the necklace. I love the necklace. The wolf on the shoulder. Oh my God, the ears flap. Flappy ears. Sorry, I'm distracted with the ears flapping. I like the back. The little wolf signets on the back. Why is the Stardust chapters locked? Oh, because okay, never mind. I see now. They should have done the wolf helm better. It looks so dumb. I've seen like a lot of people like not like the wolf helmet. I will say I like the helmet. It's better than most helmets I've seen in games recently. Over the years. You can now customize the hand. Wait, what? How? Is it okay? Is it not with this set? Oh, wait a minute. The hand. The hand. I know what you're talking about. Hold on. Which hand was it? Was it? I think it was always the right hand. How do you customize the hand? Is it through the Stardust chapter? Oh my. Wait, what? It looks better in game than it does in the render art. Oh, okay. Yeah, because sometimes it could be like the preview of stuff. All I'm seeing is like this. Am I doing something wrong? And Astartes in the colors robot hand. Wait, no, that's the entire thing. Go to the other hand. Oh. 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 Yes. Okay, I like that. That's I thought in my mind like you can customize the robot hand. I'm going to keep the chains on. So wait, what is new here? Appearance, DLC, Space Wolf's helmet, not helmet, hammer. Preview. Oh, I like that. That stays on for everything. There's runic armor that comes with Space Wolf pack, Chainsword 2. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I guess I got an extra perk. I got the minion damage. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, it's the perk tree thing. I don't remember. I'm just gonna put like a random perk in for the fist. Why do I have standard issue on? No, give me the survivor. But the Space Wolf's like look of it, I actually really do like it. And you can change the color of the cloth for the bulwark. Wait, no way. No way you can do that now. Where would that be under? Surely that'll be underneath chest piece, right? There it is, cloth. Oh, okay. You know, for Sandwich Legion, I kind of like the blue already. Thousand Suns blue, and it kind of makes sense. Like, I like that. Is it okay? I have to ask this. Is this only for the bulwark? Because there's a helmet for that I use for the tactical, and I swap. Yeah, Imperial Fist. I mean, it looks pretty cool. If they have the hoodie, which done. Where is it? Where is it? Gimme. What's this? Oh. Okay, the lens. Only for bulwark. Oh, damn it. I wanted to change this. Oh. Wow, that's a little disappointing. But you know what? I think it's fine. At least they're not like saying this is like the standard for it, deal with it. Like, it could be so much worse for it, but they're actually like listening to fan feedback of it. To which, by the way, I need to do this really quick. Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa. Tactical gets the blade, gets the knife. Oh, and the knife looks so cool. Oh my god, I already like tactical. My only complaint about it was I love the Vanguard and the sniper because of the combat knife. You mean to tell me the class that I got to level 25 first gets literally the weapons I like the most, and now it also has the melee weapon I like the most for game situations. But oh my god. Yep, that's staying there. Yep. Bolt carbine has a wolf skin. Really? Melta. They get Imperial Fist. Bolt carbine. That's right. Bolt carbine was like that SMG. What's this? Oh, this is the crap. The 3-round burst. Wow, they really are like swapping around the weapons. Are you sure it's the bolt carbine? There's nothing in DLC for it, unless it's... I didn't even think about this. Hold on. The Wolf Pass. Wow, this looks different now. I have a perk in the Prestige for Bulwark that makes anyone in the banner immortal for 2 seconds. Ooh. So they really made prestiging like worth it, but like it's definitely going to be the struggle bus of getting that up there. It's the bolt carbine. I literally just looked at it. Yeah, bolt carbine. There are 2 bolt carbines. Are you talking about the bolt rifle? That's Dark Angels. Go back to carbine. Okay. I'm in the carbine. I'm at the bolt carbine, plasma, melta. That there. Wait, why is it showing up here but not for the others? Wait, what? It's showing up for the Vanguard? It's only for the Vanguard that has this, really. Yeah, this option is only here for Vanguard. It's not there for Sniper or Tactical. Because there are 2 types of bolt carbines. You can transform this one into the same one as the others. Like if I change this one to here. Oh no, wait, never mind. Now I see. So the crappy SMG version or the actual good one. I was never a fan of this SMG leveling it up. Like I did not like this thing at all. Okay. This. Yes, keep the Space Wolf customization for that. Why is... That's weird. Oh, bunny, give me some honey. I rock the SMG really well. Each of the wolf packs and herald a whole bunch of armor marking. Yeah, I'm just I'm just speaking from like my point of view of like how I leveled up the SMG is like I did not like the SMG version. I like the DMR version of it. New gun pistol. Oh, who has it? Wait a minute, Vanguard has the heavy pistol now? Damn. Okay, assault. Oh, there it is. I don't know if I want to change it out for assault. I would change it out for you. Dude, I can't. It's only for assault. No, not the sword. So from my understanding, this thing's like a melta weapon, but it's a pistol version. That's my full understanding of this new pistol. It's a flame pistol. It's like a mini melta. Yeah. Is this thing worth leveling up? Like, I'll still do it, but is it worth like putting on to like a build or something? I never used it. Well, I mean, I've only seen it so far. It's only in the assault class. Wait a minute. No, bring back my hammer and my Space Wolf's hammer. Heavy bolt rifle, heavy bolt pistol, tactical combat knife, plasma pistol, heavy bolt pistol, assault power sword, plasma pistol, bulwark, heavy bolt pistol, sniper, heavy bolt pistol, instigator bolt carbine, vanguard, heavy bolt pistol, bolt carbine. Is horde mode in the game? I have not gotten that far. All I've seen so far is the new weapons and now the Space Wolf outfit. And now there's 4 prestiges in the game. I don't know where we are with that. Did that get delayed again, or? Yeah, it's not here. The Inferno Ghost Sniper, Heavy Assault, Vanguard classes. Oh my god, this armor. Okay, the lighting there is like pretty bad to see the helmet. I mean, here's the thing. I like the shoulders. The shoulders are really cool. I like the doggo on the shoulder. Wait a minute, there's runes on the elbows? What? I didn't even notice the runes on the elbows. I like the wrist. I think the only thing that's like throwing me off with this armor, no, not the armor, the helmet, is the ears. And I'm blaming Halo Infinite on that one because of the goddamn cat ears. But other than that, like, I like the inside part of the mouth of the wolf. Like, I like that. Like, it looks all venti and stuff. I like the metal part of the teeth. The ears is a little weird for me. The weird little top part on it, like, it's giving it a mohawk. I don't know how I feel about the mohawk. It also does feel like, looking at it now, which you were a bit right on this, is like the helmet looks a little bit different with the shading of it. The helmet, like I'm looking at the helmet with the same shading on its left shoulder, and it's two different things. Like it's two different types of metal, and I don't know how I feel about that one. In like the preview art of it, it looked the same and it looked good. Death, what are you wearing on your head? What do you mean? What's on my head? Also, hi Palo Princess. But yeah, I can see the shading for the helmet's way different than what it should be. But truth be told, I love everything about the armor. I love the necklace. I love both the shoulders. I love the back part of it. The little accessories with it. I like it. Hello, honey, or should I say bunny? Pillow Princess, you can call me honey anytime you want. Or bunny. You can call me bunny today, but... Alright, let's do something that's gonna break my soul a little bit. Let's prestige. It took me a good while to get everything up to max. Wait, what am I? Choose one perk to choose wisely because you will not be able to change your choice until reaching. Oh my god, they're doing that? Oh no. It's permanent on the account. Why? I get you like choosing your perk, but wait a minute, how many is there? 6, 7. And you can only prestige 4 times. Oh no. Why did they do that? And they lock some of the perks behind prestiges. Oh no. Okay, that I don't like. That I really do not like, that the perks are locked behind permanent deals. And the only reason why I'm saying I don't like that is for a PvE side of it. If you pick a perk on a PvE side of things that's permanent, you don't know what's going to get nerfed. Like take the one of the main reasons why I like struggled for like 2 weeks getting every classes to maximum is because like I think it was a week after I got everything to maximum, that's when they nerfed Bulwark. And then I was just like, it's fine, I already have it at maxed out, I can change around. Oh my god. Choose wisely? Yeah, because you're missing out on what? 3 perks? Okay, this is something I think I can safely say I do not like. This I do not agree with. Going through the struggle of getting your class to max level, and then it's like 100 credits to prestige, which realistically 100 credits is like a mission and a quarter. But you have to go through the fear of like what will be good but not too good that it will get nerfed, because they have nerfed perks in the past. What is my perk options? If a target is within 8 meters, you do 10% more range damage. When your health is less than 25% ability, charge recharges fast 50. Man, I cannot speak. Regenerates 15% faster. While performing a gun strike, you do not lose control upon taking heavy hits. You cannot be knocked back. What's after that? Health increase by 15%. I think that one's skippable, honestly. Using a grapple launcher restores 1 armor segment. That's actually pretty good. Killing 10 enemies in rapid succession restores 1 armor segment. Cooldown is 15 seconds. Equipment damage increased by 20%. Like a total of 125 level for 1 class. Yeah, they really did put people's like work cut out for them. Okay, so looking through all this, I can skip this one. The health increased by 15%, because 15% in here, I don't think that's big of a difference, especially for Vanguard. Problem is, I gotta think about my perks for like the future. I think I can skip equipment damage by 20%, so I don't have to worry about a build for that. This one seems really good. Using a grapple launcher restores 1 armor segment. What you have to be like repeatedly using the grappling launcher like crazy with this class. Killing 10 enemies in rapid succession restores 1 armor segment, cooldown 15 seconds. I'm trying to think of like a really good situation for this. Obviously chaos is really good for this, but I hate fighting chaos. I'm going to go with battlefield awareness. If a target's within 8 meters, you deal 10% more range damage. That one to me makes the most sense, because god damn these difficulties at time. And it's within 8 meters, so it's like as they get closer to you, the more you're going to like destroy them. I'm going with this one. Warning, activating select prestige perk will reset your class progression to 1. To obtain another prestige perk, you will need to reach level 25, then reset your progress to level 1 again, confirm your choice. Oh, let's bring in the tears. Oh god, I have nothing. I have 1 measly perk and nothing else. Oh, the pain. Oh, screw that. Well, as of right now, you can only do it 4 times. COD PTSD is real. This is worse than CODs. What do you... Like, COD, they just give you, like, one thing that you can carry over, like, a weapon or something, and continue on. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to, like, sit through and do this for all the classes again. But longer. I hate myself for this game at times, because every damn DLC that they release, they go through a whole thing of saying like, oh, we built this to where you can't finish it, and I literally just tell them, watch me. In every DLC I max out everything. Now I'm going to have to max out this, and this is leveling up. Okay, you said 1 class is 125. Times that by 6. I'm going to have to do that 6 fucking times. Oh my god. Oh. Still trauma I don't want remembered. I think like the worst trauma COD has ever given me was in Black Ops 4, the 200 tier battle pass for that AR. I don't ever want to go through a 200 tier battle pass again, ever again in my life. If I see a game and it has 200 tiers of a battle pass, I will not play the game. I will go on strike playing that game. Good thing you don't have to prestige a weapon. Don't give them ideas. Do not give them ideas about this, because there is, like I said with the SMG, there are some weapons in this game I do not want to use again. At least this passes the Space Wolves, so everything is Space Wolves. Space Wolf helmet. Wait a minute, if they gave a Space Wolf helmet, hold up. Why isn't this helmet a part of the bundle thing? They could have just put this helmet on the Space Wolf armor. I didn't even like look. Did they add in like something else? They put customizations in with prestiging. Oh my god, no they did not. Unlock that Vanguard class prestige level 4. Okay, the last thing they brought in was this shoulder piece, and it was doing any 8 missions on the hardest difficulty, which we did do every mission. Ooh. Unlocked for reaching prestige 1 for every class. Son of a bitch. That's actually a really cool shoulder. I like that shoulder piece. The Space Wolf shoulder piece. It's half like wolf and half like wolf skull. Can be purchased from the Astartes Herald. Oh my god, that's right. I forgot about the research. I fully gave up on the research. Unlocked by completing research. Okay. You want something stupid? Look at the assault. Oh no, what did they do to the assault? I know. Oh. 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 I like that. That Space Wolf chest piece. I like that. Nothing there. Space Wolf legs. I'm going to have to probably remove the skulls and put on the Space Wolf legs. Look at War Gear Prestige. Hang on, I gotta still see the what did you say it was? Assault? What did they put in for the assault class? Wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Wait a minute. That's what you get for prestiging the assault class to prestige 4? That's it? It's literally this, but they just moved up the skulls. What kind of reward is that? That looks like a starter gear. Want something funny? That was already there. Oh my god. I don't... God, oh, that's so bad. Look at the armor for assault. Oh, the rarity? Oh, the rarity. I mean, it's relic. Okay, go back. You're talking about the war gear, right? Oh, to see all armor. Wait, what'd they do? The rarity? I see it now. I see it now and I'm... Huh. Huh. That's interesting. Very interesting on that one. Jesus Christ. What other armors is in here? That's the chest piece. That's the leg. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bulwark one. You said about that. His war gears is shield. Oh, that's so... That's a Death Watch shield. That is a Death Watch shield. Bulwark has a cool shield, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is... I think Bulwark got the victory on prestiging 4 for getting literally Death Watch. How's it look on... Sniper is a cape. I mean, technically you can make the sniper into a hell diver. Like, what cape is it? It's this one. This is just straight up Helldivers. What the hell is this? It's literally just... It's just sand camo. And this is what you get for maxing out the sniper class. What does the heavy get? Actually, I didn't even see assault on... Okay, you know what? Duty, courage, honor, retribution. I actually kind of like tacticals. I wish I can see the top half of it, but I actually kind of like that. That might just be a me thing, but I kind of like tacticals. What's heavies? Heavies war gear is the backpack part. You get the death watch. You get the death watch on your backpack. That's what you get with heavy, with maxing it out. And I'm not going to lie, it looks pretty cool. Let me see it from the back. Oh, that looks good. I like the red bar in the back. I also do find it funny, like, everybody loves this, like, circle, like, the Iron Halo. And they sticked with it with the Death Watch. I think it's mostly because, like, yes, I do like the Space Wolves, but I also do like the themes behind the Death Watch. Anything with the Death Watch, you got my attention on it. So, Bulwark and Heavy, if you're a Death Watch fan, like, get those maxed out just so you can say, like, oh, I had the full set. But assault and sniper, ooh, big oof. I feel bad for that. That's really bad. And assault is such a good class too, and so is sniper if you can use it correctly. I don't have the mental capacity right now to, like, go through all the perks for every character to level up. Oh, man. Okay, let me see how bad the data vault is. Wait, how do you get more? Unless, like, they added in more challenges. Okay, ties to stories 100%. Operations, I still have never finished. I think with operations, yeah, I still have to do 6 missions on absolute, and then I can just, like, breeze through the rest of this. So eventually I gotta go through and get 6 missions done on absolute difficulty. And then that gives me 5, 7, 14 points doing that. Eternal War, oh man, like, it's balanced, but it drives me insane a little bit because a lot of these are like situational type of stuff. And I still don't know what is the 2 enemies from Chaos I have not, like, targeted. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you good. You go get that. Probably should spend some of this currency since the cap is at 2,000. I'll spend it right now on the ones that give armor. Like, I'm trying to stay in the 1,000 range right now because I know I need to spend the perks. Not the perks, the currency to get the perks for prestiging. Yep, now I'm at 980. And I'll get all that done. Not lethal. Probably have to do this. Actually, you know what? No. I'm gonna try out the new mission. Yeah, see, like, yeah, every possible lighting with that helmet, the shading is really bad, but the artwork of it that I saw, it was good. Why is the helmet, like, shading so bad? Like, I love everything else of the armor, but the more I see the lighting of the helmet, I'm just like, eh.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avarax, and we do not know why. Captain Acheran has tasked me to aid in your retrieval of the Magos biologist before the Tyranids completely engulf the mining base, causing unnecessary loss of data. Orders confirmed, Magos. Atmospheric conditions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation.
Plane screwed.
This is as close as I can get you to the Longinus Gamma facility.
Throw Dreadnought at it. Day 6. Wait a minute.
Disgusting thing. Trigon encountered. Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown. Best to keep moving and stay together. Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking.
So I gotta avoid its attacks.
Advance! If the Xenos tunnel beast tries to halt us, cut through it. Titan formation and reposition.
Oh, I forgot to change the blade to the Space Wolves. I'll do that after this mission.
Magazine out, magazine in. Now, do not stall here. Move!
Can he still go through on the rocks? I thought the rocks would be safe. Okay, so like the other mission, there's like multiple options to go. Oh, you couldn't just like skip the whole cave. Oh, okay, now I see.
The beasts dare not challenge us here.
I missed. Just gotta keep moving, that's it. And keep doing the execution so when he shows up I can just avoid that damage altogether. Oh, I messed up.
Disappointing. Talk available.
I wonder if I can get him to like attack his own friendlies. The wolf on my shoulder kind of like throws me off with aiming. Still like it though.
One down.
I just see doggo. Oh, I'm so used to having my healing after every execution. Yeah, you guys are, yeah, you don't need ammo. Fight me. Oh, hey, that challenge is done. Okay, so this is where ammo spawns. Come on, tag me. Okay, I did not even need to do that. Oh, now I see his attack pattern. So he either does the jump out or just like bulldoze and rocks at you. Okay.
A lift station lies just ahead, Viridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to Metrian's keep.
Our gratitude, Magos Gallia, for the expedited route.
This part's gotta be like so stressful.
Magos Gallia, remain patient. Transport lift inbound.
Perplexing. I have transmitted no authorizations.
Location security indefensible. Reposition frequently to compensate.
Transport lift status incomprehensible. Begins, ceases. Begins, ceases.
Warpaths never run smooth, but rarely is it this literal.
What the?
The lift has arrived.
Get in, brothers! Hurry!
Ignoel Metrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bioresearch Facility.
Did they?
Do not disturb the lift.
They updated this that the back part of it just like continuously blows out.
Use the silence to contemplate your futile, brutal existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Damaged servo skull logged into mission report.
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am...
Ew.
Signal silence. Continue to discuss your fate among yourselves. It changes nothing.
Morose servo skull.
Ladies and gentlemen, abandon Gallio's misguided vendetta against
I gotta deal with that guy.
Do you know what Gallio and Metrian have achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Theta 6, if you ever do.
What mechanicals fool is this?
Now I gotta wave.
Smells like fresh munition.
This is the wrong path. You must turn back.
Well, I gotta start carrying these things again.
Once I heard of a servo skull performing songs. Just until that.
Walls appear unbreachable by the Trigon.
Rules are nothing to Xenos filth.
Things are getting a little crazy.
Some warrior. The Emperor sees.
Legos Gallio, I hereby order you to turn your weapons on each other.
Okay, this servo skull is a little funny. Why now? Why is the servo skull against us?
Grab no launcher set. Ordnance on me. I shall be claiming this.
Stop sniping.
Disappointed. Trigon size matter. We will unleash war. No matter its size, it will still die at our hands.
I was worried you had fallen victim to Metrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief cools my remaining skin. Be warned, Viridian. Metrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that servo skull as a crude mouthpiece. But give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
I trust you will hold this Ignoel Metrian accountable.
Okay, well that's just a circle. I don't know why am I looking around for a skull. There's like really nothing I need upgrading.
Brothers, join me.
Oh, the button. Wait a minute.
Take the behemoth once a fight.
Oh, it's just a random skull.
Method of execution. Decapitation.
The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition melter charges to eradicate the tunnels and halt the
Ew, I was supposed to save that?
Authorize those festering holes with molten hatred. Reloading. Got the gear.
melter charge secure.
Okay.
Seal the Xenos-infested chasms with a thermal weapon.
Tyranids will digest your flesh as biomass.
So just do that.
Behold the glory of thermal purification. I bring a melter charge. I'm dead.
Melter detonation.
Wow, so it's like really hopeful you don't waste some Melta.
Annihilate Tyranid rally points.
None of this matters. You will be dead soon.
Where is the tunnel?
Magazine out, magazine in. Sterilize these burrows of Xenos.
Enemy Abrams inert.
Your brothers think you are the weakest of
Move, brothers. We near the facility.
Okay, so first part, avoid the new enemy like crazy. Second part, play this like Gears of War, close up the locust holes.
Galio, old friend of mine. If you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic alloys stave off corrosion and degradation for far longer.
How far you have fallen, Ignoel, that I must drag you back into the light.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Galio. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the Tyranids. And you do not care.
Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the Tyranids will annihilate you, but she underestimates the second.
Restore the Emperor's life to this facility.
I beseech you, Galio, bear witness to the summation of our divine arithmetic from long ago.
So, where do I find power cells?
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one perfectly good Grox. Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might grows, of course.
You are a redundant functionary. Your Astarte shall die here, alone, in the dark.
Requisition of fresh power cells.
Why do I have a strong feeling as soon as I pick up that power cell, I have to use only my pistol? Yep.
Power cells will restore the functionality of the generators.
Joke's on you. I got a maxed out weapon.
The sneaky bastard is down. One down. Trillions to go. Arming up. Power cell found.
Okay, so I can't counter while I'm holding this. I gotta find the power generator. Did they make the rolling? Oh my god, they made rolling awful.
Light and darkness. How easily flesh parts deceive their perception.
Disruptor attempts to connect with our facility's network. Metrium will seize any opportunity to damage crucial data, which would deem this mission a failure. Do not let her connect to the consoles.
Initiate command console blockade.
I am copies of copies, backups of backups, and I degrade not. You have all.
Hold this territory.
Don't call in backup.
Connection permanently severed.
Return to Metrium's containment unit. See, Metrium, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
These tender thoughts of Astartes' flesh have accomplished nothing, Gallia. My machinations are already achieving my designs. You are fools, peasants.
Science, Metrium. Meridian, confirm possession of her quivering mass of computational gray matter.
I hold the tech priest's ranger, and am resisting the urge to smash it.
Pilot, Meridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now.
So this tech priest who's put their brain in a jar has a bunch of Tyranids basically guarding them by accident.
Ordnance on me. Do not get turned around. Swapping out magazine. Smells like fresh munitions.
Okay, close the door. Why is the door not closing? Just run.
Made a mountain.
Atmospheric conditions deteriorating.
If there is naught but weather left in our path, then so be it.
Oh no, I'm on the sand.
Magazine out, magazine in. No turning back now.
I'll take crack grenades. Oh, I get to fight him now?
I cannot land without borrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances and Metrian's meddling code. Trigon vulnerability data pushed to your displays.
The Imperium demands the terminal's extermination.
Target lock on its vulnerabilities.
I really hope this thing does not have a phase 2.
Xenos tunnel identified. Acquire a melter charge.
Eradicate the vermin from the tunnels.
I need a melter.
Keep up the killing, brothers. We are the bane of Xenos. Delta bomb ready. Burn the flesh from the Xenos. Some wood. Take what is
Obliterating Xenos life forms as ordered.
Oh my god, he's got Sith powers. He has the power of Thor.
what needs grappling.
Oh my god, did you see that? He like dodged in midair. He did it again. I can counter that, but not that.
Swapping out magazine.
I need ammo. I need ammo. Need ammo. Need ammo. Oh no. 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 No.
Finished and ready.
Get countered. Okay, he countered back.
Trigon kill confirmed. My congratulations, Meridian. The mission was a success, despite the odds.
Inquiry. What was Project Zeta 6?
Ignoel Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands now. You have my gratitude.
I don't believe that.
And I shall recommend some honorifics for your service, of course. There is much to pass, much to learn, and much to reminisce about.
So essentially the main point here was to get the brain. Just all these Xenos were like an add-on bonus for it. Well, that wasn't so bad. God, the wolf helmet on this screen just looks into your soul. If it's just staring right at you. I'm gonna have to get these perks because a perk is better than no perks. Oh yeah. Ah, just another 2 more points. I could get something. So wait a minute. If they're still putting stuff in the orders, I guess not. Huh. Okay. Where am I on right now? Well, that was a new mission. Now I know what I gotta grind for on this game. I know what Mission Obelisk is. I don't know if I want to do that. Let me actually... Yeah, I think I can handle Ruthless. Oh, wait a minute. Does that have me as, like, host leader? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot they swapped it up now. I just gotta swap around the lobby. And it looks like I'm still doing obelisks. Oh boy. I just don't like the chalice part of this mission. That's really it. Like, I think the rest of the mission's fine. It's just that chalice part's awful. Gotta deal with game loading. Doo-da. God, part of me feels like I should just go ahead and prestige every class. Like, I don't want to, but I'm very close to. Let's see how well this goes.
Your mission is to use the stored promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm.
I forgot to change around the weapon skins. Damn it.
You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Probably shouldn't. I'll save the grenades. Okay, not a bad start. Okay, we're pushing in. I need to use the pistol a bit more. It's nothing in there. Yeah, I think like the main thing of like me being heavily against just prestige on all the classes right now is because of the fact that I don't know if it's like that for all classes of having 3 perks that's going to be gone forever. And that means I got to remember 7 classes, well not 7, 6 classes of what build I'm going for. Oh crap. They definitely made rolling harder for a reason. I was pressing healing.
You are wounded but unworthy. The Imperium is indomitable. Remain adamant, brother. A new star, nothing more.
Good, I got ammo again. That took off like a huge chunk of my health. Okay, I'm out of ammo on everything, and he's only just now getting past halfway. I don't know how am I randomly getting ammo. Okay, Carnifex is down. I forgot about the guaranteed boss on this difficulty.
That Carnifex and I were both out for blood.
Oh, thank you, ammo.
Magazine out, magazine in. Too much damage inflicted.
I really need health.
Brother camp getting dead. Looks deserted.
The camp seems deserted, Captain. Aside from some Xenos.
Oh, good health.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Codes obtained. Captain, demolition codes.
Off of just one.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Arming up. Take it apart. Remote bomb set. The Tyranid's strength was lacking.
I don't know why you're clearing out the cave. You got the codes.
Brothers.
Come on, teammate.
The object is this way. Do not get turned around. Walkway clear. This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers. Swapping out magazine.
Okay, just gotta get past the generator part. Which, that's gonna be fun.
Shut them up before they bring more heat. Xenos, fill.
Okay, I'm running to that door.
Reloading. I die with my hand around their necks.
I need armor. I don't know how am I skipping through.
Aliens are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? We have been blessed with a swift arrival. You are making good time.
May I be reborn as a dreadnought. Gather at my locus. No turning back now. For the Emperor!
Yes, for the Emperor.
Subterranean detonation in the crude Prometheum. That will do.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Finished and ready.
Back my armor.
One down. Millions to go. Ordnance on me.
Why did I jump backwards?
All according to the Emperor's plan.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Okay, no revive thing there. There's one other spot I know that spawns. Like having such a rough time right now. I don't know if I want to go for the gene seed.
Hold generator 3, brothers.
I was literally just at 3.
Generator 3 is discharging irregular current. Eliminates these unholy fluctuations.
All these dead tyrannies.
Oh crap. Okay, good.
Axis aligned
No backup.
by the Omnissiah's will. The bias machine was slow.
Ramen, going for generator 1.
Well, it's a good thing I'm at 1.
Overcrowding alert in generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Stay dead, burning.
And he had to have taken a revive thing.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Let us keep that swarm from ever reaching generator 4.
Of course, 4 is the one on the other side of the room. He's gonna have to stop that.
My axis aligned. Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there. Timing is not permitted while in operation.
I really don't like the changes they made to the rolling. Like the full-on spin one, you have to go through like an animation that you're stuck in. I don't like that. I get why the game was easy. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Wtuber to be on low health this whole time. I know, I've been struggling that entire time. Low health, 1 prestige perk, 3 of the lower perks, yeah. And on, what am I on? Ruthless difficulty right now? I say that's pretty good.
We must redouble our efforts to repair the crane.
Jump pack refueled.
I'm surprised he's using a sword.
By his will, the crane is restored.
Drive train restored. Begin the chorus of locomotion, adepts.
Just keep doing countering. Oh, that guy's there. Do the execute. Save yourself time. Nope.
Avenging angel, you'll swoop. The Imperium's hand.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. Nano errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
The moment of his vengeance is now.
Why are you only doing gun strikes?
Platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Time to teach them fear. Replenished and ready. Smells like fresh munitions.
You don't have to paint the objective. I know what I'm doing. I'm like 99% sure I got like higher rank stuff.
Disappointing.
Okay, we can literally skip all this and just go straight to the elevator.
Giving them a shrapnel bar. Throwing frag grenade.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
We will wreak such havoc upon the enemy, the Emperor will see it from Terra.
I will hold you to that.
No, tactical just like spawned here.
What is the holdup?
Brothers, together we go.
Yeah, I'll do that. Even though some questionable moves on the field. They were not the boogie moves I would have done, but you still boogied.
Frag grenade out. One down. Trillions to go. Changing magazine.
Move back my health.
Jump pack review.
Reloading.
Oh boy.
My Emperor, witness the holy pyre we start in your name.
Regroup on me. Good to go.
Lo and behold, the bot was the last one in.
Main swarm sighted.
Oh boy.
Your signal, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
I see them coming, brothers.
All because I accidentally hit the fire button.
Swapping magazine.
You want to get up here, you bastards? Careful what you
Oh crap.
We may be overrun, but never defeated.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along.
That son of a...
Continue holding.
swapping out magazine.
Let me get back a little bit of shields. I need ammo.
Deal your packs, brothers.
Behind us, brothers.
Okay, what part behind us? Over there? And they're coming from below.
Ordnance on me.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
That one little guy was like so happy. He was just like, I got the Space Marine. I'm about ready to hit him. And then I just turned the sunbeam of a shotgun to his face and it's like, oh.
More hostiles entering engagement range.
Pyramids are hiding on. Some warrior. Reloading. Into the maw of death.
Alright, back to low health and I gotta deal with the final wave. Fun. And there's the guy that boosts them.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Where'd he go? How do you do that?
Swapping out magazine. Grab more. What needs grappling?
Come on, reload, 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 and stay bunched up.
Closing the gap. Replenish and ready.
Crap.
Keep fighting. matter what.
Mortal wound.
A time beast here.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Then spark the flames of vengeance.
Rebel launcher set. Arming up. This is Decimus. Wish you could see these dead bastards.
It's glorious.
Lieutenant Bio
Chaos.
100% unfallen. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Thunderbolt arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
We can make it. Keep going.
You can emote in the circle.
Extraction complete.
Welcome back, content.
Commendable work, brothers. You honored your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Oh. Damn. Already a level 8. How's grind going? I mean, it's just starting out. You having fun? Yeah. I have fun playing this game. It's just the major problem I have with this game is like I kind of got it down to a point with like the other 2 DLC drops that I got it to a point that there was no reason to play, and it was pretty sad because like I do really enjoy this game. But unfortunately, like on days like today, I know I gotta like do events and stuff in other games. Like I know right now Monster Hunter is doing their Cherry Blossom event, and then that's only around for like 2 days. So I'll want to play a little bit more of this and then swap to Monster Hunter, just so I can actually like do that event and I can say like, hey, yeah, it's good. We good. We don't have to worry about it. You were? What do you mean you were? Oh yeah, I wanted to change the knife. What was the code? Yeah, I got you. Whoops. It's YBBPR. Like I think I'm going to have like fun going through prestiges. I think the only thing I'm not going to have fun with is obviously the change to the mechanics of the roll. Now since it's got like a timer on it, I'm not enjoying that so far. But I know that they had to like change around the evasion because the evasion window was like pretty wild. But yeah, no matter what, I'll still grind out this game. I'm just happy I can actually grind this game for a reason. Cause like those challenges, like they were good, but like the problem with them was the multiplayer. The multiplayer is not just get X amount of kills with a class. It's like do certain stuff with the class and you gotta battle that whole deal. There's content. Oh no, the new pistol's on Vanguard too. I guess while you're loading in, I do need to use the bathroom. Give me like 1 minute. Well, think my low is broken. Yep, failed to connect. Oh. Hold on. You will connect again, or do I have to like restart the lobby? Because I was honestly thinking about doing like one, maybe two more missions of this, and then swapping over to Monster Hunter, seeing the Cherry Blossom event, and getting the supposed samurai armor from there, and then figure out what's going on with the RuneScape. Or might just do Final Fantasy. Because either way, I need to do all those. Restart my game. You're good. Let me know when you're ready for decode. I'm gonna equip all the Space Wolf armor stuff. I'm happy I have Space Wolf stuff. Even though, yes, I will still represent the Sandwich Legion, I just gotta have the Space Wolf stuff on. Cherry Blossom events April 23rd. What's this week? Because there was supposed to be an event this week that I've heard about, and I haven't really seen anything about it. Oh, the Space Wolf is only for one leg. The only thing is, that they brought back the... I mean, I still need spheres, so either way, I guess no Monster Hunter until the new event. Man, it's really sad that the Space Wolf armor is on the right shoulder, and it's on the same shoulder where I had to work to get the Tyrannid piece. What's the code again? Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about putting all the Space Wolves weapons ornaments on, because like really I'm just going to stay at Vanguard. But it was YBBPR. It is a little bit sad I'm getting rid of the Death Watch stuff, but it's worth it. I love the Space Wolves. I actually am like really looking at very soon getting a Space Wolf like build set, and then I honestly did want to either build it on stream or build it and show it on Twitter. But I still do have like the the other Lego set. to build, because like so far the only thing I built, like whenever I asked the question on which one to build, which was the Batmobile or the UNSC ship, I went with the UNSC ship, and the Batmobile is gonna take a while. Yeah, bar isn't moving. Okay, hang on. Let me put on the Space Wolf stuff on here. I'll back out of the main menu and try reloading it. Tile screen, yes. Take a sip of my drink. It could honestly also be content, either the like it's possibly the game crashing or the game taking forever to load, because the game does like have an awful thing of loading. Because like right now you guys are seeing like the void, but if I move myself, you'll see the bar there, and the bar always does go very slowly, and why it does that I don't know. And it's honestly the biggest gripe of this game, of like once you get past the god, I think it's like an hour to 2 hour mark, then the loading just goes by through. Try with my code, yeah, I can do that. Just waiting for the game load. Okay. Let's see. It's the same code. Oh, holy crap, it is the same code. It literally gave you my code. It's currently loading. But yeah, before I forget, speaking of codes, be sure to use code weekliest on waifuwares.uk for their special Easter event. That is, the code has been up for 25% up until Tuesday at is it 11? Yeah, 11 a.m. GMT time for all your cups and clicking and other merch that you can think of. And along with Waifu Wars 1 officially coming out soon. To which they did announce their first 2 booster boxes. Yeah, the bar's not moving at all. Like, that's what I see. Like the little loading thing, like the bar's not moving, but the circle's moving. I wonder if the game's bugged. It would not surprise me. Same when I was trying to join you. Then Only reason why I'm going to say this, because this is very true. This has happened so many times with Space Marine 2. I think the servers are kind of shitty. I think they're kind of taking like a nosedive at the moment. So I don't think it's possible to join people right now. Because you've tried joining me. I'm currently in the process of joining you. I think there's an issue going on or something that the servers are kind of messing up. Doesn't really help with the event right now. That's going on for taking out... What is it exactly for the event? Let me see if I can bring that up. This time your mission consists on collectively bringing down 200,000 Trigons, obtain the Mark X Tactics breastplate, which is just the starting one with 3 skulls on it. I don't like the look of this armor, but I mean, if you want it, go for it. Yeah, I've failed to connect. The game doesn't want the Sandwich Legion to bully the Trigon. I mean, true. I think to be fair with it, I think the servers are kind of taking like a nosedive, because like in that last game I was in, enemies and myself were jumping around, like skipping around in areas. So I think the servers are having issues at the moment with like connectivity. Let me just do this. Yeah, so sorry content. I don't even think, even if side joins or Zamroar wanted to join, I don't think Zamroar said they was joining. We'll get through Space Marine 2 like on absolute difficulty. I'm gonna... We can try it tomorrow. Yesterday was doing fine. I don't know why it's acting up today. I really don't know why it's acting up all of a sudden. Like I wonder if they posted anything. Like hang on, let me check their Twitter. Cause like they got like the game official, and then they also got like the game official like server status. Space Marine 2. Oh yeah, it's not just us. Apparently servers took a huge nosedive about like 10 hours ago, and they're just slowly coming back. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing from them on that. So like I guess it happened at some point with the servers. I think it's just messing up. So yeah, probably with you saying servers were fine yesterday, it probably happened after you got off for like the night when it went down. Because their support site on Twitter is not saying anything, but there's a bunch of like tweets from like last night of it saying it's down, and then there's like a handful from today saying that it's up but it's not functional, that it's doing the same thing that I'm seeing of like people skipping around and enemies skipping around too. So I think the servers are just having like lag on it for itself, to which it sucks, but it happens. It happens. Anybody who plays Space Marine 2 knows this is a very common thing for it. And it's really sad. It's a very common thing for it, but it's easier not to fight it. It's just easier just let them do their thing. The less people jamming up the servers, probably the better, and easier for them to maintain and fix. One thing I keep seeing that they're apparently focusing a lot more on the public test server, because I've not downloaded the public test server, mostly because like I don't think like anything I report in the public test server would probably be helpful information on it. But the public test server is just to like basically essentially see how damage numbers and everything works for everybody. I don't know. I've downloaded like other test servers, and it's just mostly just bad experiences on it. Like I've downloaded Rainbow Six Siege's public test server. That thing is an absolute dumpster fire of a server. Like I downloaded that, did 2 test servers on it. It did not work. I have the New World one and I downloaded it, but I've never used it. And I heard it's only usable for like a month before the new season, which is like kind of active now, because like the new season's only like a few days. Like last time I saw it was like last week, and it was like 26 days. But I don't know if I'm going to mess with New World's public test server, and I don't play Siege anymore. The only thing I would ever go back to Siege for is the Master Chief and Spartan Kelly outfits, and I don't have the patience to play Siege. Well, I guess I can see, since the event I was told about is just armor spheres, and I don't really like want to bore you guys on that one, because like normally the armor spheres is like a 2 or 3 star monster, and it's like a really big ball of nothing for it. What's going on with the RuneScape deal? They're watching anime right now, so I'm assuming RuneScape's not till later. But I guess I could hop on Final Fantasy. I do need to level up in there. Oh crap, that's our Final Fantasy, it's its own launcher. Man, that's kind of sad. Wait, what's this? Oh, Final Fantasy's going to go down tomorrow for maintenance. Man, everything's getting into maintenance. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let me move my shelf over here. Do 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 do. I'm probably just gonna use like the character we had to make because shit, that's right. How do I change? Oh my god, I hate transferring worlds. Wait, what? And now we're in a queue. Which usually the queues just go by pretty fast. They're not long or tedious on it. But yeah, content. We'll try to do Space Marine tomorrow. I'll keep an eye out on the server status from Twitter, and then we'll see if I don't see a change. I'll just be like, there's really nothing we can do on that. Who's online? Oh, I never did found G or Goose, because G's in a different starting area, and Goose, I'm pretty sure I can't invite people. Why do I have Wanderer? Why is it small map? Bring out big map. I'm already getting turned around. I can pretty much like skip all these cutscenes up until the third city. Yeah, I don't know how this works. I gotta do all this stuff. Main thing is now I gotta get this character up to where the other one is. To which I'm not that I'm not that far ahead. It's just like spent a lot more time on the other one, and at least this way I can fix a lot of like the screw ups I did. I think right now it's just unlocking all the jobs for me. To which I'm not gonna like really worry about changing the jobs at the moment. Join this guild. Go through all this list of talking. I just gotta get all this stuff done and then everything on it. Join the Weavers Guild. Find it funny with like joining this guild, it's literally it's join messages saying are you ready to suffer? Let me head here, do this mission. Only mission I'm not picking up is fishing. Like, I don't even have the patience to do the fishing and Monster Hunter, and I'm on the last 2 parts, and I can't. Then I hear, oh, it's easy, and it's like, and I just want to like yeet the fishing person out of the game. Oh, that's awesome. No. Okay. Oh, I'm at this city. Okay. I know where I am because I've spent an absurd amount of time in this city. I need to get this crystal before I do anything. I guess I could grab all, well, let me at least get this one ready so next time I go into town I can just turn it in. Because with the 6 quest I got on right now, it's just going to be only having those, like the most recent grabbed ones showing, and I will forget to do this. Did not mind join the fate. Okay, he's down. Okay, that's just gonna have me go back to her. Let me get all of this and do all this that's here. Because these aren't really hard, they're just go here, speak to this person. Some of them will require attacking. Boop. Bam. The level mate. Oh god. I'll do the level mate's starting quest, but I'm not going to do the ones after it. Oh, I know what this one is. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to do this one. Get y'all's quests. Gotta clean up the trash. The exterminator is here. Looking for your loot. Okay, let's turn these two in since I'm right here. Wait a minute, did I miss a quest? Oh, he's got one. Then we just sprinkle the joy on the tombstone. Eh. Okay, this one's up top. That one's done. Now I gotta do the other one with the knife. Oh, I gotta fight you. You're in danger. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this quest while I'm up here. Oh, that's something. Level 50. I've come to claim your town. I just gotta fight 4 things, okay. Which is these little demon babies. Okay, 2 more. There's one, and there's another one. Oh, I am definitely underpowered without all my skills. That's one thing I already do miss is like all my OP abilities. This one's back at that town. Let's turn this question. Got another one for me. This thing's got like a little bit more health than normal. Come on, gotta take it out. Then I gotta find one more because you want me to take down 3 of them. And there's 2 of them right outside the gate. Big kitty. Hey, Miami. Wait, do I not turn this in here? I think that was for a totally different quest. I know it was. He just wanted me to turn it in the city for whatever reason. Even though I got the quest from him up in this little golden bazaar. You go take down the other bowls. O slash. What does that mean? I see a bunch of them. It's like a person waving. Ew. I never put that together. I've been seeing a lot of like, oh, and other stuff. I guess it was like a new form of like emotes I never even noticed. Do I need to get an emote of me waving? Honestly, I still am waiting for like all my other emotes coming up. Back in my day, we didn't have no emotes. I'll take you laughing as like, yes, I should get that emote, even though, if I remember right, I think it's part of that list. Okay, now I just gotta get something down in dry bone, and then I can turn in, well, besides that. Showing off a bunch of different styles of emotes. Is this like a list I need to like get up, Miami? Yeah, I guess I can ask about them after stream today. Be like, hey, what's going on? Like, some of them I know the reason why they were pushed back, and I was just like, nah, that's fine. That's what we did on flip/slide phones when we texted because emos didn't exist. I mean, I'll still look into it because, like, no matter what, it still is funny seeing me as like a chibi form, like my other emotes that I got. And it's always good to have options. Okay, one more. Okay, that's all that done. Now go to town, turn it all in, and get all the XP. Okay, I got the to-do list done. Oh, wait a minute. I know where this one is. I swear if you have me running back. You're gonna have me do the flower quest. That's right. Okay. I've done your list. The groceries are here. Here's your rock. I have delivered the rock. I gotta run all the way over here. Bum 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 bum. I gotta do all this flower stuff. Let me vandalize the ground. What? For some reason would not let me continue the next dialogue that he was doing. If I remember right, the first time I did this, I'm going to get attacked every time I put one down. I guess not. Oh my god, the bees! Not the bees! It's always the bees. I got like readjust my headset and a little bit of stretch because yep. Like the cord for my headset was on my knee, and I guess I like pulled in all like the what is it, the location for it, for like the side stuff, just like open up. I was like, man, one ear is exposed. No, I can't hear. To which I know, like, never had that problem with wireless headsets, but I'm just like, meh. I'm fine with wired headphones. Congratulations, I arrived in your city and I have solved all of your issues. You can be in awe. I did all that just to give him one of my potions. This isn't Fishing Guild, is it? Damn. We're just staring at each other. Oh, now I remember this guy. You want to teach me Kung Fu? Let me join this guild that's going to probably insult me for like the next 2 minutes. Not you. Yeah, I've already read through all your insults like a week ago. I know where I am in the story. I can become a wizard now. I gotta go turn this in, get next thing for my guild thing that I'm actively working on. Yep, seen it. Gotta turn this into the guild hall. Oh my god, it's Glenn! Hey Glenn! How are you? Oh my god, the honk squad's here. I'm being honked at. Oh hey, Sour Grapes, thanks for the follow. Hang on, I am professional, I can do the shout out. I can do it. Maybe, if I can remember correctly. Oh, hey, Cyvel, thank you so much for the follow. And, yeah, shout out. Shout out this time. Not accidentally typed raid. God, that one was funny. It was like raid back to Glenn when he's offline. I've only done that once, and that was like the funniest mistake ever. But welcome in, everyone. Did you guys have fun on Final Fantasy? No, get off. Damn, there we go. Yeah, I know I'm on Final Fantasy now, honk. But that was because of the game I was playing earlier at the start of the stream, which was Space Marine 2. The servers decided to take a nap. So then I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll play Final Fantasy. But I am currently on the server we all made when we all played with G. I see that, Glenn. That's later. That'll be us after this stream, I promise you. Wink, wink. Yeah, I've already seen this since this is my second character. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Marcy. So wait, were you playing Final Fantasy with them, Marcy? Hey, that's after stream. I forgot how loud this mission was. My ears. I heard two sounds go off. What happened? Oh my god, Sumi wants me to do a posture check. God. Oh, I guess I could sit up. There we go, I did. I'm being responsible. I'm here too. We just vibing, leveling character on GG group server. Wait, leveling character on GG group server. The one I'm on? Because I'm currently on that one that we made whenever GG started playing. You better sit up, of course. I cannot upset the wife. Phantom, yeah, that's what I'm on. I thought about it for like a brief second to get on the other character. I was like, I'll just level that one up whenever I can. Kind of pretty much this one's like essentially basically the main one since that's where everyone is. No lay back down. I mean, you play that sound effect, maybe. I go where the people go. Yeah, I know, whenever me and you play offline, I'm probably just going to be on the other character and I'll see Sumi there and we'll be like, yeah, we're leveling it up. Twitch, I don't mind making a character on any server. My only thing is I need to know what server. Oh, I can hear again. Oh my god, that whole combat sequence was loud. I've already seen that. But hey, Sumi, since I got you here, big map. Turn your game sound down then. Probably should do that. It was literally out of like any of the other times that I was playing, it was just that one moment that was just loud. The rest of the game was just fine. Check your auto mod. What it put? I gotta open up the mod deal just for Sumi. I'll put that there. Do they know the lore of Big Map? Sumi? Where am I going? Over here. Anyway, just stop by and say hi, gotta go. Okay, well thanks for stopping by, Sumi. I don't know if you're up for it, but if you want to play Final Fantasy later, which, by the way, we should play Monster Hunter pretty soon because you're gonna want the outfit. I'll DM you the outfit for Monster Hunter in like 2 or 3 days. What it is, and you're gonna have a cow. Take care, Sumi. Love you. Yeah, we love Sumi. Wait, where am I going? I took the wrong turn. Thank God I have big map. Two days I'll be on. Good. Or like the other meme, excellent. What's my lowest gear here? The legs or the arms? I'll go for the legs. I got away with calling her a sea chicken. I mean, seagulls are usually called the sea, like the flying rats. Now, will I ever say that to Sumi? No. I choose existing than to ever say that to Sumi. But hey, that's your guys' battle. That's your guys' battle, and I can't pick a side. Because one hand, she's wife and my healer. And the other hand, you guys ended up stealing my snacks on my ship and making holes in it. Would you do it for Scooby Snack? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, what? Hold on, you're speaking my language here, offering me snacks. They better be good snacks, not just Scooby snacks. Clip that, we can snitch on him. Oh my god. I still have not shown Sumi the mostly because I forgot about it. Of whenever I played oh my god, what was the new co-op game? Split Fiction. And I was playing the game with my mod, and my mod threw a snowball and took out a seagull. Just in the air, just threw the snowball, the seagull went down. The cursed rule of 3 caught me off guard. That was all your reactions. You were having fun throwing snowballs, and then the bird was there, and you're like even more excited to throw the third one. It's a little targeted. Go over here. Would I do it all over again? Yes. Jesus Christ. How dare you do that to bird people? What's next? Birdman? Or no, what was the bird character from Rick and Morty? Bird person? Eventually turn into Phoenix person? Whoa, the drip on that one was high. It was all glowy. Wait, I gotta put this in to Shom1. I don't think either of the options matter unless I can just say like he was set on fire. We've seen all of this. I kind of got distracted with my own ass. Did I equip the better gear? I did. I know how to play. Takes trial and error, but I know how to do it. Okay, I got 3 quests to turn in this area. Take this weapon. It's completely not a murder weapon that I'm pinning on you. What the hell is that? Ew. Oh. Well, let me head down there and turn these in so I can get the free XP. I already missed my chocobo. I named him Taxi and everything. I miss him. By the way, I'm thinking about getting... Well, what's stopping you? Is it just like you don't know if it's a good investment on it, or you want to get an opinion on it? Because I can tell you right now, Marcy, me being a VTuber, I don't make good financial decisions. I play gacha games a lot. Where do you think my money goes? Give you that. No, I mean in game, silly. That doesn't help either. I have, if I have money in game, I will like spend it on outfits. It's a shopping spree. It's like, oh, I don't have that. Let's just buy. What do you mean you can't pay rent in this game? Debt? What debt? But I said go for it. I know eventually I gotta deal with the airstrip landing. Because, man, what is... I know my other character is like a 42 or 43. Once I get up there, I'm just going to be like, I'll probably be in a much better position in this game than I am with that. Because I didn't really skip a lot of stuff, but I kind of did because I was like kind of yelled at by chat of like, just skip all this. And it's like, the only thing really I'm all for skipping is fishing quests and the fishing guild. That will be the last thing I ever do. It's like, oh, the world is saved, everything's done. I've doomed us all, I've labeled myself as king. Then I start fishing. We're really close in level 2. What you were on this server I'm currently on, right, Goose? The one that we all made together with yeah. So wait, you're level 22 in the game? Or no, wait, how high of a level did you get? Oh, I know that skill. Shield lob. Put that there. 22 or 23. Oh, okay. I was honestly telling myself if I made it, because I started this off at like level 18, and if I got to like level 30, I would have been like fine. But I also did not want to get past everyone and be unfun for everyone, just like for us all to level up, even though like we all play this at our own time and at our own pace. I'm about to come to Udall. Time to find you. Yeah. If you want, Marcy, I can hop in the server when you do find me. Give you a little smoochy smooch. We've seen this one. Might be a good idea. I'll hop on the VC. Yeah, let me hop in there. Give me 1 second. Where are we? There's Marshy. Marcy. Hold on, I gotta make sure like they can actually hear you. Why?
Oh, trust me. This character is a bit of a joke character. They may disappear.
I'm gonna put you right there to block the in-game chat thing,
I'll block
because
with my massive tits.
you better. There we go.
So what's your character's name in this?
Literally my name. Just
Okay.
Weekly is Death.
That makes it easy.
That's also my name for my other character on the original server that me and Sumi said like we were going to start on.
Character name's a surprise, but you'll know when you see it.
Oh god. I got a fast travel to Horizon, so I can meet you there.
I'm in the main city of Ilda.
I'm surprised I caught up to the goose.
Right, where's Horizon again?
West?
West Thanalan, okay.
It's at Horizon's Edge. That Eternity Sins of Samo. I know this because I got Big Map up, and that joke's probably not hidden because Sumi's not in chat, maybe.
I'm not sure about Big Map, I only know about Big Lion.
Oh. The next
Sawyer of the
evolution.
map. He nuked Fab. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Horizon is Western Thanalan. That's on the path of the Waking Sands, isn't it?
Sure.
Listen, I've played this game too much, okay?
I'm still new.
Yo, that person has a great name. Creatine.
Pff,
First name Kriya, second name Teen.
damn.
I was speaking to Glenn about this. I love when you can spot a Toon character with a lot of people. Like, it's their second or third character, they've made a silly name for them, they've called them Crystal Pepsi. Or one of my personal favorites was a character on the forums that people found, and it was our Rogadin just walking around in his underwear.
I've noticed a lot of people running around in their underwear in this game.
His name was Begone Ugly Cat Girls.
Oh my god.
Like, the amount of shit posting in this game is insane. Yeah, I'm at Horizon's Edge.
I don't see you.
You will. I'm coming up the path, you know?
Oh, Big Map,
What the
protect
hell?
me. God, I'm not going to let that joke die.
Good. But yeah, I need you to understand something, okay? And that is that she thought I died to death when she threw me off that cliff. But I
What?
survived, and I got stronger. And I'm back for revenge.
Okay. Aware.
Sitting in Horizon. I'm at the Aetheryte Crystal.
I'm looking at the Aetheryte Crystal.
Weird. I am on Phantom.
Oh my god, it moved me from different servers. Damn it, hold on. This game. Yeah, it says Phantom, but on the top it didn't say Phantom. Your character is currently in a world server different from your home world visit.
So you need to return.
Well, I gotta return. I don't know when that happened. It probably said you weren't on for like a week. So death is a liar confirmed. I thought I was on there. Well, I guess I gotta head to Uda and fix it. Listen, reading is hard.
Is honestly.
And there's so much reading here. Okay, so I gotta go to Udall.
If you're in Horizon, you should hopefully spawn, and I'll see you.
I did, but it did the same thing where it put me in a different, like, server, not Phantom. Even though the top said Phantom.
Weird. Wait, instance maybe?
That's what I'm thinking.
There should be a way to change the instance. I cannot fucking remember what it is.
It told me I can do it in Udall.
Wanna head to Ulda and meet there?
I'm there. No,
yeah, I'll
I'd
head to Ulda City.
visit another world server. Phantom.
Teleport.
Travel to Phantom. I don't know why it put me in a totally different world. There we go. Now I'm in Phantom. Oh my fucking god.
She thought I was dead, but I, get Iggy Caramel, her evil twin sister, survived.
How did you get away with
Apostrophes.
that makes so much sense why the other day you were just like, gee, let's hang out in this in the game, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I can join. I was like, no, I gotta show G something. I was like, oh, what'd you do? Jesus Christ.
This character may die. Like, obviously, if Gigi's not comfortable with it, this character goes, but I wanted to make it.
You even made G tall as hell.
Yeah.
My god.
Listen, if I could glam play, there would be an eye patch and everything. I'm supposed to be the evil twin. Iggy Caramel lives. Look at you, little man.
I know. Honestly, that's the thing I'm kind of disappointed about. I picked a dragon because I was like, I want to be a dragon, and it's like I'm small.
Yeah, no, the height difference between the men and women with the dragon people is scary. Like, the dragon men, fucking massive. The dragon women, tiny.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck?
But yeah, like Glenn knew I was planning to make this character for shits and giggles.
Did he really? Like, was it?
Yeah.
How many people were in on this?
Just Glenn.
Oh my god! You know, I'm not all surprised Glenn was a part of it.
You know, like, because I can. We need to get Gigi watching your stream.
I mean, G usually ends her stream at this time and claims to go to bed, and she really doesn't. So she's probably awake.
sec.
I took a picture, so if she doesn't join in, I can just be like, I found the real G. My God. So whose crazy idea was this? Yours or Glenn?
That's mine.
It was yours.
Glenn did say though, like, you know, be ready to make another character. I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine. Like, I can level a character like a motherfucker. It'll take me like a day.
You know what? So has she seen this? No, I guarantee you she's going to be like, what the fuck, Richard? I'm the only princess here. Fake princess. Cringe.
Yeah, because she threw me off a cliff and tried to kill me.
You know what? I'm all for it. She stole my first ship. Now I got a new one.
Oh god. Glenn got a clip.
Oh god. Let me see.
So what happens when I'm bored?
Oh yeah, I think I got like the browser thing turned on to stop the bots.
We are always trying to stop the bots.
Yeah, and they've gotten relentless lately.
I mean, either way, it's going to be a surprise.
Yeah, no matter what, it still is a surprise. But feel free to surprise her instead if you don't want to show her. All right, mods, I got one job for you, and if you do this, you can shit. What's something I take away from them all the time? You can have one extra chicken nugget. Post it in the server and tag G.
You have your testicles back.
You don't. You know what? I did declare something on Glenn in my server today. You don't have to oil up Glenn today. We don't have to cook the goose. Say less, queen.
Our shit posting everywhere.
That's normal in my server. We shit post everywhere. Like shit, we shit post today of cooking Glenn and making him a sacrifice to be part of the crew.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen Glenn's fucking profile pic?
No, I have. I've noticed he's gone through a bit of like the phone profile pic and then him being food, and I'm just like, well, he's already delicious. He's just adding more flavor. Don't cook me up. Well, it's kind of hard if you're already a snack, Glenn.
Why don't you cook me up, buttercup baby, just to eat me up?
Wait a minute, don't cook me up, oil me up. You still want me to oil you up? Done. Say less.
Yeah, we're gonna, like, you take one side, I take the other side, we're gonna play bowling with him.
Yeah.
Send him down a laminate hallway.
Do you like the scene from the third Deadpool movie where it's just like constant ass slapping?
Dude, me and my mum watched that yesterday because I've never seen it, so I picked it up on DVD. Fucking, I love that so much. Such a good film.
And send costumes to HR?
Mm-hmm. It's Peter!
Oh my god.
Just, oh my god, that film was so dumb and I loved it so much.
What,
I was saying
Deadpool?
to Glenn, I was saying to Glenn, I'm probably gonna have to download Marvel Rivals to play with you guys.
Honestly, we need to still figure that out. Like, Sumi threw the same time she threw this game at me, she was just like, let's play Marvel Rivals. Like, I haven't played it since before season 1. Actually, no, that's not true. I did play it one game of season 1. I was just like, I'll wait till they add more X-Men. And then
I've not played it at all.
she was just like, we gotta get G in there because G cannot handle those types of games, and we need to have G rage.
So you're an X-Men fan then?
Yep.
Did you love Channing Tatum's Gambit?
Yes, and I love the
'Cause I
memes for
fucking
it, and I'm sad the memes stopped.
I love that they were like, listen, we need you to do like Nolans, but like Nolans accent.
It did it too well on that.
It was amazing. I was laughing my ass off.
Hell yeah, let's make it 6-man group comp. God, I don't know if I want to do ranked. Apparently they rip you to shreds in there.
Listen, it's a PvP game. They always get sweaty, you know.
Oh yeah, they get sweaty. The way I see it, it's either you got sweaty and then you got Dead by Daylight sweaty.
Oh yeah, as a Dead by Daylight player and a Scoops Ahoy main, yeah.
Honestly, I want to play Dead by Daylight again. I have not played the game since we did the 8v2 thing. And I just look at it.
Again. I only play it with friends. Like, it's not a game I play by myself.
Oh, I can't stand it. I hear the same thing all the time. Tunneling, go do this type of trick or do a flip, and I'm just like, can I just jump off the ceiling or something? Like, please. Before I lose my fucking mind.
But now, like, DVD for me is definitely like a social interaction game.
I'm not gonna lie, like Dead by Daylight was like an instant buy for me whenever I saw Resident Evil stuff, and I was like, yes.
Yeah, they've done some great collabs. The most recent one was Tokyo Ghoul.
I saw that one. I was just like, I need to watch Tokyo Ghoul. Ranked is too sweaty, Goose. Thank you. Somebody agrees with me. Think of the content. Ghost, think of my sanity. If I lose my sanity, who do I usually take it out on? The ones with that mod logo. Yes, Goose. You're saying it is the content? All right, you lose the chicken nugget. You lose 2 of them. You're absolutely right, Glenn. Time for ad read number 2 of Waifu Wares. If you use code weekliest and Goose, what's your code too? At waifuwares.com or .uk. That email was like kind of funny. You get 25% off your order. Get your waifu cups and also get waifu wares. See, first series is out along with the booster packs. Honk honk. Is that really your code?
Yeah, you're famous, so we got like a whole ass custom code.
I was like thinking to myself, like I don't think like my first code with them should be like all that. I was like, just put weekliest, it's fine. I just bought a shaker and now I'm pregnant. It's that easy. That's very true. You buy a shaker, you get pregnant.
Pregnant. Like, people always bring up the Luigi board one, but there's another video from that same channel that was looking at misspellings of pregnant that were hilarious.
God. As long as you're not using it to talk to your dead girlfriend like some people did. I still am waiting on my shaker cup, and I now bought a clicker too, because
Nice.
I have ADHD and I need to have something to click if my mouse is not clicking.
You need stimulation.
I do. I'm very easily entertained.
Good.
Good thing Goose reminded me of that, because I forgot about that. It's only 25% off for today until 11 a.m. GMT time.
Like the least important time zone.
Yeah, thank God nobody we know does GMT time and planning things and says my time, and I'm like, you, God damn it.
Exactly.
God, my time is just like being in a raid in here and over here. I was like, where the fuck is over here?
Zones are fucking crazy.
That's why I love it whenever Goose plans something. He's just like, here you go. It's fixed to your time. And it's like, Goose, you get a kiss every time you do it, right on the cheek, little peck. Just go out there and go, mwah.
Facey weesy. What is facey weesy?
But of course, now that kiss is going to be kind of hard now, since anytime he's in my ship, he's going to be oiled up.
Keep slipping away.
Yeah. He's like the greased up deaf guy. You're never going to catch me. Goose, just be prepared. I'm going to start looking up KFC like memes on you.
Oh yeah, I love Kentucky fuck chicken.
Get in the bucket, Goose.
Yo, Goose, are you a KFC bucket? Because I'd love to fill you with meat.
Damn, Goose, look at those little thighs. Especially that stick figure form. Damn.
Like I'm skinny.
He's going to come in here and be like, what the fuck?
Listen, I'm just saying, I want an extra kind of rags. Like, the winner is at dinner. We're gonna have to take our ass out to a fancy dinner like Sizzler.
Or he does this like famous thing of like hopping in, playing a goose noise, and then just leaving.
Yeah. Well, so right now he's supposed to be doing chores and cleaning up, so he's not allowed to.
Good, because he doesn't want to know what happened last time.
What shit did you do last time?
I called his mom and asked her on a date and took her out to a very nice restaurant. Brought him back a Happy Meal.
A good time. I was a gentleman. Anyway, let's go our separate ways for now, Death.
Yes.
But I will be back. And I'll chill out and chat with you anyway, it's fine.
Yeah. Don't worry, after the date, I poked my head in his room and said, hey, you remember that time in Call of Duty? And I just walked out.
Dude, I've seen that video. That video goes hard. Well, I'm an old, I'll get all the fucking Ethernet crystals. See, I'm used to Gul'dan being my starting city because I always go Paladin.
Oh, really? I want tank for both mine, but that's because I'm lazy.
Well, paladin is what you're going to become eventually. You're a gladiator.
Does that mean extra
You're playing
work?
the old starting board. No, it just means you're a tank.
That's what I wanted. I wanted to be the one yelling at healing, which regret my decision after that whenever I found out the healers sue me.
Oh, don't worry, like, you will eventually get a healing spell, so if Sumi's not doing her job, you can do it.
There was only one time she did not do her job, and she almost, like, took me out.
That's what friends are for.
And she was honestly ruined for a villain at one point in time to, like, knock me off the map. Because I started the big map joke.
Oh god. Nah, I think one of the funniest things is when healers start using the return thing. Like, they've got a spell like toolkit. And they just start using that to fuck with the tank.
Well, don't give her any ideas, because I kind of accidentally use big map a lot, and she hates big map, but she finds it funny. It's a victory and a loss.
I think it's all victory.
Oh, I gotta take out 6 of these things.
Gold has my usual stomping ground. It's like gladiator, and like I just love sword and shield shit. Always been my favorite weapon style. It's practical.
I remember when I started this, like, I think it was like a day before, I asked, like, what's the easiest job and what's the most hated job? And I was told the two, and I was like, I'll do both.
So, like, a lot of people hate Paladin because Paladin is a versatility class. Like, Paladin can piss off healers by doing their job.
Who would have
Which
thought?
helps, because I had to run a fucking 8-man, and the healers were doing so shit at their job that they kept dying, so it ended up being me as a paladin healing, my friend as a death knight tanking, and the poor summoner trying their fucking hardest to get people back on their feet.
Christ.
It was an absolute shit show. But I managed to survive like 7 invulnerability stacks and not die. And my friend I was doing that with, like, messages in the group chat, and they're just like, Mark just survived 7 fucking invuln stacks. He timed them out, and everyone's like, what the fuck?
That's pretty much a dictatorship right there.
Yeah, no, like 7 invuln stacks means, like, if I take 1 hit, that's it. Like, you're dead when you take a hit with that much stacked on. But I was literally just running around trying to heal him and keep him alive while the summoner was doing their best to get people back on their feet. And, like, it was a pretty far on thing as well, so it's not like... It's not one of those where, like, you know, they're just learning or anything. The healers should know what they're doing by now. Like, this was a level 80. We were in the Shadowbringers endgame content.
Yeah. I ever get yelled at enough by chat. It's like telling me what to do in this game. I'm just like, I'm learning. I'm trying.
See, you're learning though. Like, these people are at level 80 content. Like, you should know your job and you should know what to look out for on the field. But we wiped 3 times in a row because they were constantly dying.
Well, sad part is you can't say it's the raid leader's call because that'll start World War 7.
we're like just done. By the end of that, we're like, yep, I'm gonna go do some solo content. I'm gonna go hit rocks, you know.
Just rocks, as long as you're not touching grass. It's like,
You know, hitting rocks is because like mining is like one of my favorite classes to level in this. At one point, it was actually my main class because technically I had more levels in mining than I did in everything else.
I can't really say much. I haven't really done any of the other classes.
Well, you can do gatherers and crafters. They're easy enough to do, and like you can set up gear sets and stuff, so you can quickly switch between things. If you go to your character page on the options, you'll see like a little letter thing above your class, and it'll say gear set list. There's also recommended gear, which just puts on whatever gear's best right now.
Yeah, I started doing that ever since Sumi was telling me like only rely on that.
Yeah, and you can do, so you go to a gear set list, you can press the plus button to create a new gear set. And then anytime you update your gear, you can press triangle to register it to that gear set. So basically it's there, you can switch between like different gear sets that you need.
Wait, triangle? Do you play this thing on a controller?
Yeah, I play this on a controller, but there should be a button on your screen. Yeah, you see the like refresh looking icon to the right of the gear set stuff?
Yeah.
That's grey just now.
Update gear
Like
set?
You press the plus button just now.
Yeah.
E, and that would register your gear set anytime. That way, like if you're wearing that registered gear set, basically, anytime you change your gear now, you'll be able to hit that button and just like update it so it saves it.
Ew.
Which, depending on like if you do multiple classes, if you do some gatherers and crafting, you know, you can set up multiple gear sets and just hit a button switch between them.
I mean, I'll get to that point definitely, like start leveling up other classes.
I find that like having a gathering class is like nice just as a downtime activity on the game. You're gathering
downtime,
botany,
that's
mining, and fishing.
I don't know what downtime is.
It exists. Anyway, I need to go.
Are you going to go with that GG character until the decision's been made?
Yeah, just until a decision's been made. I'm not allowed to keep them, it's fine.
Nah, she won't care.
I know. But Glenn said, like, if it does bother, you know, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's fine. Like,
I can tell you the only thing that's going to bother G if you somehow made her tits smaller. She wants the big bazongas.
Yeah, but that's Gigi's character, not my character.
Yeah, that's true.
My character isn't Gigi, it's Gaigi. Gaigi Karame.
If you ever talk to her, just to say, tell her that.
Legally distinct Gigi. Gaigi Karame.
Identity theft's not a joke, Jim.
If I have to get rid of this character, I'll be a cat girl. Just you watch. And I'll name them after the best clan in the world, the Aliapos. You won't know about them because you're new to the game, but like the
No, I don't know anything. I'm just a small one.
The Aliapos show up a lot in the game, and all of them are adorable.
All I know is I've been kind of playing this game like World of Warcraft, and that kind of set me back a few times and caused Chad to get pissed at me. It was like, why'd you do that? It's like, well, that's how I did it in WoW. And you play Final Fantasy for like 10 years. I played WoW for 15. Like,
in your habits. That's perfectly understandable. Don't worry, I won't be mad at you.
Yay.
I mean, we've all got to learn at some point, don't we? I was really bad for not using cooldowns originally. Like, my friend had to keep reminding me that I have cooldowns I can use. Like, well, look, use this attack, you know, to help reduce the damage they do to you. Like, use this one for this ability, use this one for that. And I'm like, okay.
That's why I change around my hotbar like crazy.
Yeah, no, I started learning to do that, so I'd have everything segmented into, like, what I need, like, all the time is on my first hotbar. Second hotbar is a lot of this stuff that it's more context, but, like, I will use. It just takes time to learn, you know? And, like, especially if you're used to, like, a specific game that's similar, you know?
Well, I mean, 15 a while has kind of like rotted my brain.
Yeah, no, that game does that.
Yeah, that's why I'm at the point where, like, if anybody asked me if I would recommend it, I would just tell them run.
Yeah, honestly, I'd tell them that if they ask about any MMOs, if they're like, should I play this MMO? I'm like, no, don't. You have a life right now. You want to lose it?
That's why no matter what, I'm just gonna be like, send a message of like, how far ahead are you guys? How far do I gotta catch up? And it's like, I'll catch up, but like, you can't follow me if it's not something I prioritize, because I forget. And other games kind of like take my time.
Like, yo, how far have you gotten on Final Fantasy? And I'm like, listen, I'm out here like getting laid, okay? I'm drowning in Poontang.
The usual response to like any MMO game. That's why I jokingly tell people, is like, oh, you want to play MMO? You need to pay the subscription for the MMO, and you need to pay the subscription for your therapy. And if you're not in therapy for playing MMO, you will be after one raid. Especially on an LFG.
It is always the raids that fucking do.
The raids is like the only thing I'm just like, like, whenever we were talking about this, I was like, we are not LFGing.
That's why it's good to have like a constant group. Make your own static, you know?
Like chat can hop in and we can yell at them.
Yeah.
Half the time.
Now we can just over level and like unsync. That is an option in this game.
Well, I'm not like G that that yells at chat all the time. How much conversation can you have in like one moment? So let me get this so I can turn this in for very small XP.
Teeny tiny XP boost.
Yeah, like I'm at 24 now. Like, you know how far behind I am now with everyone? Actually, I'm kind of curious. How far is Sumi? I feel like she's the only one that's like past all of us. Oh, I can't see it.
I mean, I literally started this character like last night.
Glenn's such a high character, I can't even see him on my friends list. And totally not because I forgot to add him, or I... Actually, no, I was told I can't because I'm on the free trial still.
Yeah, I will say the free trial lets you go pretty far.
That's what I plan on doing, just going as far as I can with the free trial, and then just after that, it's like, there you go.
So free trial, you can reach level 70 on any and technically every class if you want. And you get to play all the way through Stormblood.
I mean, no matter what, I know I was not going to get to the finishing point in a month, but I did joke about it a lot.
I will say Realm Reborn, even though they have like slimlined it up a lot, like still a pretty big amount of game, you know?
Yeah, I was told they cut back a lot.
Yeah, no, we used to have what was called the 100 Quests of Dread. Which is, so basically between expansions, you'll always get 5 post-patch content updates that are major story updates. A lot of stuff Realm Reborn had 100 quests to get. That was just not including the rest of the fucking story. So the 100 quests from hell that we had to slog through, they cut it down quite a bit, you know, to make it much easier for people to get access and like get into more of the content because they've got so many DLCs out now. They've got 5 expansions. You can now reach level 100.
Come on.
Oh, you are there. Just fine.
Machine that. Go back here. Do. Damn it. I did it again.
Not again.
That's what happens when I'm left unsupervised.
Unlocked my first dungeon.
Your first dungeon? Oh crap, the dungeons. That's a later problem. I've seen this.
Iggy Caramel is allowed to live.
Huh?
Iggy Caramel is allowed to live.
Pff. Is that what she said?
Yeah. It's just like, you guys are hilarious. The center of the clip.
Oh my god, I open it and the first thing I see from G is what the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
She did. She used it. I'm so happy she used that. I totally thought snuff.
The fact you make the exact joke. We did it. We got silly. We get a little bit silly.
God, I'm gonna think about that as like she literally used my joke. I love it.
Theft is not a joke.
Always going in my store, buying my Reese's Pieces.
quest over here. Let me turn that in. Where in the flying shit do you take me? Oh, that's right. This is the residential thing. Also, what clip is in there? I just noticed that. What'd you clip for me?
I think that was the clip Glenn got
Oh no.
of the meeting with Gaiti Caramel.
Oh god. Thinking back on this now, me being on the different world made a lot of sense why I could not do a certain level mate quest. Kept giving me a pop-up and saying you can't do it. You suck. Go home.
Being silly.
I guess now I gotta like pay attention to the part of my screen that says what server I'm on, because I was like, it says Phantom at the top with me in the queue.
Color schemes and stuff now. No, you don't know how tempted I was to choose Lalafell, by the way.
What stopped you?
I don't know, actually. Pretty sure one of the things I can pick up in the mail is a free Fantasia, so I could become a Lalafell. And be very, very small.
No. One of the small people.
Yeah, the potatoes.
It's like you freaks of giants.
G and our twin running at our ankles.
Honestly, you could have made G like that short. She wouldn't have been like, probably with the actual what the fuck, lore accurate.
Like, my favorite one is like people who play Lalafell and then go Marauder. Because Marauder's the tank class with a gigantic fucking axe.
I thought I just found you again because this person has the same colored pink tails.
How dare they?
God, what kind of fetch quest am I doing right now?
Still solo dungeons. Sweet. See, they added a thing where like you can go in with a group of NPCs now.
Oh, really?
Yee.
From my understanding, like you had to matchmake for that.
No, you don't have to matchmake now. They added that function in Shadowbringers, but like they started putting it down to other past dungeons and stuff as well.
Huh.
Just for people who do kind of like play solo a lot.
I mean, most of the time. No, not most of the time. Like a good portion of these types of games, you are playing this game by yourself. Either to catch up or like to do side quests to build up like an income or gear for a raid.
Yeah, so like not everything in the game, but like a lot of the main quest shit for the 4-mans you can do as an NPC instance. So you're only really having to wait around for like your 8-mans and like duty roulettes every day and stuff.
The daily and weekly
Which-
stuff?
So the daily dungeon roulette is a thing that you can do for boosted XP.
Huh.
And basically, like, I think it unlocks once you've done the first 3 dungeons in the game, and then, like, basically every day, if you do your daily roulette, you get, like, basically a massive chunk of XP to help you level. And they do add, like, there is some other stuff gets added eventually as well. It's all about giving you, like, free XP. You know, and when you're at the tippy top, you'll start getting tombstones as well. Tombstones are traded for gear. Obviously, that's not for a while. For like us right now, it'll just be for the XP boost.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
And I mean, you do get some money out of it and stuff, so, you know.
I mean, I haven't spent my money in this game irresponsibly yet.
Don't worry, you will get the chance. There is a market board, and you can spend it all on fucking clothes and glam yourself up.
Oh yeah, I was preview to that, and I was like, God damn it, Wes, spend most of my time. It's like,
Fashion is the true end game. Always remember that.
yeah, because a lot of the like default armor, I'm just like,
Like, so there's some of the special armor you get later on that definitely like looks great. Looks great. But a lot of the base equipment just isn't the best. There is crafter only stuff as well, like you need to make it. And you can buy that stuff from the market as well.
well, to my understanding, I can't access the market unless like I have the full game.
Oh, you're not allowed to access. Damn.
That's what somebody in my chat said.
So we'll
And
just have to buy things and trade them to you. It's okay.
yeah. Of course, I haven't really like tested that theory myself, but I don't know where the market is. There's just a lot of things I've not tested in this game.
Every town has a market board. You want the Sapphire Exchange for the market board in Ulda?
The Sapphire Exchange. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, then I guess I have seen the market board. I was kind of limited to it.
Don't know if you'll be able to use retainers, so like that's a thing as well. Retainers are how you trade items on the market.
don't think I had that.
I mean, you don't get access to retainers until you're in your level 30s, anyway. But with retainers and stuff, like they let you trade items on market boards and whatnot. Which is one of the big reasons to go into gathering and crafting, you know, like, because even with gatherers, like, getting high quality materials, you can sell them for a bit. Especially when you're at endgame. For, like, getting their hands on the materials.
Ew.
And gatherers will always love lazy crafters, you know. God knows I do, like there were some items I got that I had excess of and they were worth a small fortune, so you know. My main character made a lot of money and then it disappeared when I started leveling the rest of my crafters. And then one of my friends is like, you know, you could have just asked me to craft that, it would be piss easy for me. Is that friend has been playing since like nearly year 1 of Realm Reborn. That friend is a hardcore 14 player.
Oh god.
I still remember they had their fucking screenshot of like ready for Heaven's Ward, and it was them like fucking all armored up and shit, looking badass, you know. And they do like level every crafter and stuff. They level multiple classes.
Damn it, I was just up there.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'm absolutely going to take up the fishing class and go fishing and drink beer.
Yeah, I'm doing fishing last.
Like that is a thing that I've seen in like some like static groups and stuff where they will just be like, yeah, no, like chill day, let's all go fishing. They'll literally have the fishing class just for like days where they want to chill out and fuck around. God, it feels weird playing a ranged DPS. I just feel out of place because like I'm used to being the tank role.
I get that. That's why mostly whenever I'm tank, I'm just like, I want the responsibility of other people keeping me alive. Then I can like yell at people of like them pulling ads if we're pulling trains or groups. Cause man, I've been in like a lot of raids and like dungeons that people have been like impatient.
Yeah. That's definitely something that always sucks when you get people who are just really impatient. Especially if you're the tank, because then like everyone starts saying you're not moving fast enough and it's like, well, you should be moving at my fucking pace.
I actually used that once whenever I was in like a raid of Destiny and I was just like, follow me, follow my pace. Who tank here? Eventually I just gave up and just like, I'll just do mechanics.
Mechanics are for cars.
That's true.
Actually saw that in a fucking 24-man chat on this game. It was hilarious. Because the 24-mans usually have like a minute where like everyone checks in and stuff, make sure that everyone's ready to go. You know, just like that minute of friendliness, you know? And like someone was like, so do we understand what we're doing? We know the mechanics, and there's just one dude, mechanics are for cars. It's moments like that that I definitely do love 14 for, where like you just get the very shitposty side of the community.
Alright, now I gotta deal with the airship landing, but I'm gonna put that on hold because I want to do all these side quests.
Just gather up that XP, get leveled. You know?
Yeah, I've literally just cheesed the leveling system.
Best way to do it, because bear in mind you can go all the way up to level 70.
Yeah.
Which means yes, you can be going into endgame content on Realm Reborn at level 70.
I mean, honestly,
Realm
that's the
Reborn's
plan.
level cap is 50. Yeah, I know. So I was playing when it was Stormblood and like they were getting ready for the Shadowbringers release, and I reached level 80 before Shadowbringers because like it had released while I was playing basically, but I was still like doing other content because I was going through different story stuff. So like I went in at the level cap for the current expansion. So that was fun. Like I didn't need to level my character at all.
From what I was told, leveling from like around the 80s, it becomes like really awful to do.
It depends. Like if you're doing it along with the story that it's made for, it's fine. Like the quests will give you enough XP to get your level up quick enough. The issue is if you're like pre-expansion, you know, like the quests aren't giving you that kind of XP. So like realistically, I mean, like you'll be fine. Really. Like once you hit level 50, you're at the Realm Reborn cap, you know? So like you're already maxed out for that level. So then any levels after that, just maybe. Backflips. DPS is pretty goddamn stylish, my dude. Oh yeah, do you know about the XP bonus system in the game as well?
No.
If you log out in one of the major cities while you're offline, you accumulate a bonus bar.
The green bar?
Yee. Like you'll see like the main bar and then it'll have like a slightly off color bar as well.
Yeah, I've seen that. I figured that was like the resting thing.
Yeah, that's your resting bonus, and like Depending on how long you're away, it can go like 3 levels worth of XP bonus.
Where is this guy?
Like where he is, he's in your butt.
Wow.
Oh, fuck, coconut. God, I just realized I can have so much fun pissing off Sumi.
What'd you do?
Not yet, but there will come a time when I can backflip off of maps and force Sumi to revive me. Just realized I can be that DPS, I can piss off the healer.
What the hell is this call? Emotes.
Right, you better run, you fucking nerd.
That's right. I gotta have him selected. Of course, I'm too far away.
Sure. I can hit them with my saw. I did see you were playing a 40k today.
Yeah, I was playing Space Marine 2, and the servers decided to take a dump.
You been enjoying it?
Yeah, I've been playing it from launch. I just wanted to play the season 3 stuff.
Cool. Are you a big 40k fan?
Freshly new on it.
A baby.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're getting to fight one of my personal favorite factions, the Tyranids.
Honestly, I like fighting the Tyranids more than Chaos.
Well, I mean, from a gameplay standpoint, they are definitely more fun to fight because you just wade through them.
Yeah.
Like, the lore on the Tyranids is amazing. One of the most terrifying things about the Tyranids is what happens when they enter a system. Do you know what a Psyker is?
Yes. Because of that game, I've been going so much into the lore.
So most communication is done through astropaths and stuff, which are a type of psyker. But the Tyranids basically have a natural effect on the warp called the shadow in the warp, where the hive mind basically releases a massive burst of psychic energy. And it is unintelligible. It is billions of mouths hungry and screaming. And an astropath is forced to hear that. So usually when the Tyranids enter a system, someone knows they've entered the system because the astropath just gouged his eyes out. Like, that's usually a warning sign of Tyranids, but then there's also the issue of you can't get communications out because the guy who sends the communications just killed himself.
I mean, nobody
Like-
said Warhammer's like the form of like
no, it's a-
ways is
It's a very
good.
dark. It's a very dark universe, and like one of the best ways people describe it is it's a series of moral grey areas. Like no faction is purely good.
No.
Like if you want to see like the more ground level stuff, Dark Tide's good for that.
I have Dark Tide, I just never got into like the gameplay loop of it.
It's very Left 4 Dead style, that one.
I mean,
But,
it's
like,
there
that
for
was-
Left 4 Dead, but like for me it was like the class systems. I was just like I'm thrown off of this. Like it's not nearly as bad as like games that was like Left 4 Dead, like Back 4 Blood, but it was just those types of systems. I was just like, I want actual Left 4 Dead.
You see, with Dark Tide, I just like playing Ogren and going down the path of the rock. There is a path with the Ogren where, like, instead of a grenade, you just chuck a rock at a motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't think I got that far in in the game. I think I got to like the tutorial and like maybe 2 or 3 missions. I was like, okay.
It's also like that though lets you see a hive city, which is like the most common type of cities in the 40k universe with humans. And like you just get to see like how overcrowded these places are. They're built on like layers upon layers on top of each other and stuff.
Well, I mean, they're letting civilizations in because I saw recently, well, it may not recently, but to me it was recently that they're allowing cat people.
So felonids are a thing, yeah, it's a type of mutant. And like it's because people are going more into the lore with the mutants and stuff. But they've existed for a long time and a lot of people are like, oh no, it's gonna be like anime characters. No, it's not. They are not nice to look at.
Well,
Like you'll see a lot of people come in and like they make them look very pretty and stuff, but no, like in the actual lore, like it's cat like features on a human, hence the name Felonid. So like patches of hair, like teeth growing weird and shit like that, you know?
yeah, I've seen like the whole picture concept of them.
Ogrins are one of the acceptable mutant types because they're just lovely boys, you know?
Yeah.
Ogrins are best described as being like childlike mentally. They're very simple. But that's why they're allowed in the military, because they are simple. So they take to like the imperial religion very well. Like most commissars tend to dote a bit on Ogrins in their units because Ogrins are just big simpletons. They really are just big kids. This does have some rules about it though, because like Ogren weapons are usually locked in a case until they're deployed. Because the Ogrins will enjoy playing with their toys, okay?
Yeah.
And that toy is usually something that should be mounted on a tank. Like, in the scale of weapons, Ogrins commonly use a heavy stubber as a machine gun. A heavy stubber is usually mounted to an Imperial Guard tank. That's how much kick that bitch has. And they just carry that shit around.
Honestly, that was like one big disappointment I had with Space Marine 2 is like you could never be in the tank. They showed it off like so many times in that game.
Oh, the Space Marine tanks are amazing though. They're like moving bases basically.
Yeah.
But now, like, I love the lore of 40k because it's always about like how morally grey each section is. Like if you've seen the way like the Imperial behave, you know, like the Space Marines and that, like they are religious zealots. Like, quite frankly, they are fucking religious zealots.
Oh yeah.
Which is funny because the Emperor himself was anti-religion. Like the Emperor during the Dark Ages basically tried to stamp out all forms of religion. The only one he chose not to fuck with was the Adeptus Mechanicus. And a lot of people believe that's because he knew it's a war that like neither side would win.
Praise the machine god.
The Omnisaya. And have you seen the language? The machine language of the spirit?
I might have, I just cannot remember it.
When you're using the consoles, it's binary.
Oh.
Yeah. The machine spirit language is binary.
That doesn't surprise me.
People still aren't sure exactly what the Omnisaya is as well. Some people think that it may be like some kind of like ancient AI or something. Some people have theorized that it's like an old coding language of some sort as well. But yeah, it's like, obviously the Adeptus Mechanicus, you see their moral grey area very easily in the way that they treat the flesh. When I realized the weakness of the flesh, I was disgusted.
It's okay, that thing might be a lot more soon. I think in like 3 months. Because people, like, they said they're going to bring in another faction to fight in the game, and I wanted to be orcs, but people are saying it might be Necrons.
Well, there was a Necron monolith in the campaign.
Yeah.
Like, you know, when you went down into the deep and you fought that sorcerer guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, those were Necron ruins. And that was a monolith, which means, you know, if that activates... Necron will be coming. The Necron have kind of a sad backstory. But it's also like a story about hubris as well. So the Necron, before they became machines and everything, their home planet was constantly bombarded with solar flares from the sun, highly radioactive. So the lifespan on their planets was very short. This led to cities being dominated by these massive necroliths. You know, like massive burial grounds and stuff. So they'd always kind of had that obsession towards death and imagery of death.
Yeah.
They'd reached out into the stars, but what had happened to them from living on that planet for so long was basically like they were guaranteed to die young. They didn't live long lives. It was genetic at this point. So this was in the time of the Old Ones, who we still don't know a lot about. Basically, they saw the Old Ones and asked the Old Ones, like, can you give us technology that can, like, help us, like, save ourselves? Like, we want to live forever like you. And the Old Ones said no, because they want to keep that shit to themselves. But also, I mean, the Necrontyr were in a very feudal society, so warring between them was normal. But let me tell you, that ended because they decided to go to war with the Old Ones, and this started the war in heaven. Which also led to the Old Ones creating two alien species, the Krorks, who are the great ancestors of the Orcs, and the Eldar.
Yeah. God, I feel like I'm losing my voice. I haven't gotten down to fully getting through like all the other factions. The most I've gotten through was which Legion Aria for Space Marine, because like apparently that's one of the things, like you gotta know which one of the Astartes are you. And honestly, I've been sticking with Space Wolves. Who the fuck?
I like the Black Templars, because the Black Templars are like, hey, I dropped one there. That's right in the middle of enemy lines. Exactly. The Black Templars will just drop into the center of enemy lines and start swinging. A chapter of Insane.
Okay, they're
the Necron
stronger.
Basically ended up making a deal with an alien god, the Star Gods, to basically like trap their souls in metal and make them immortal, you know?
Yeah.
And the Silent King was basically given like a massive like override code to everyone, like he could control every Necron in their new mechanical bodies. The problem was that the process basically killed off most of the souls of the Necron. Like, unless you were like higher up the ranks, you didn't really have sentience anymore. So yeah, they achieved immortality, but at what cost?
That's the usual thing with immortality. It's always never worth it.
Yeah, so after the War on Heaven, the Necron turned on the Catan Star Lords, you know, because they felt like they got tricked, which they did. So you can't truly kill these gods, so they broke them apart, basically. And, like, kept the pieces separated. After that, the Silent King basically ordered all other Necron to go to their monoliths and fall into a deep slumber. And the Silent King left the galaxy in permanent exile. Like, the Silent King did feel guilt for what he'd done, because he just wanted to save his people, but instead he doomed them. But the Silent King saw something so terrible out there that he has turned around and returned. And now people are wondering what the fuck he saw. Did he see, like, the main force of the Tyranids? Did he see what was maybe chasing the Tyranids? Because that's the theory. Like, what did he see that made him break his exile and return?
Yeah, it's probably something. What truly controls the Tyranids, maybe?
Yeah, well, that's what people have said. Like, did he see, like,
The Queen?
Yeah, like, is the Tyranid Queen out there? Like, is it just a whole ass fucking planet that's coming to devour everything, you know? Like, whatever he saw, like, was so terrifying that he realized he needed to go back and save the galaxy if he wanted to have any hope. because there is a plan now, and that plan is to take over the bodies of the younger moral races. So, you know, they needed to go to sleep and let life grow. And boy did it, but mostly humans. And they're good at doing fucked up shit.
What the? Oh, that's right, this.
But I mean, the Eldar did give birth to a Chaos God, so there's also that.
Yeah, that's a later problem.
Yeah, that's a later problem for the Necrons. And they don't like the Eldar much anyway. But now, like, my two favorite factions have to be the Orcs and the Tyranids. The Orcs, obviously, because, like, they're a very silly faction, you know? Like, they're very good for comedy.
Yeah.
But also the fact that, like, lore-wise, they are also responsible for some fuck shit. Like, there are people in the universe who are only so powerful because the Orcs believe that they're powerful. There is also an Orc who is very pissed off at Angron right now, so the Orcs may invade the Warp. And honestly, that should terrify people because of the Orcs' effect on everything. Do you know about Orc logic?
Yeah.
So, tied in with Orc logic, we have what's known as the Orc paradox. Because the Orcs have a twin god called Gork and Mork. Now, here's the problem. Orc and Mork is real. Obviously, Orc and Gork is real because, you know, there's a world of gods. But, did Gork and Mork create the Orcs, or did the Orcs create Gork and Mork?
Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, and that's the problem. No one does. It's the Orc paradox. Like, their god may only exist because they believe in them, but also because they believe that god created them. That god technically created them as well. And if the Orcs were to enter the Warp, that could cause a lot of fucking problems for the Chaos Gods. Because Orc logic and the Warp would go together like kerosene and matches. And Angron just so happened to kill Commissar Yarrick, who was the most respected human from one of the Orc WA bosses. And you know it's good when an Orc respects a human, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he was a good git, okay? Like, he gave them a good fight, and Orcs live for fighting. They never wanted Commissar Yarrick to die. They wanted this to go on forever. They was having a fun time. Orcs literally live to just get into fights, you know? So, like, they found someone who was giving them a good fight, they were having a great time, and then Angron killed him. And that was not what Angron was supposed to do. Because it was Orc boss Gazgul's job to kill Yarrick eventually. So now you've just got a very upset bunch of Orcs and their WA boss who are ready to go to the Warp and kill Angron. And I just love that, like, just the thought of Orc logic taking place in the Warp, like, what the fuck would happen in there? Like, Orc logic in the Warp may actually truly birth Gork and Mork into the Warp, which the Chaos Gods would be terrified of. It's bad enough with all of them in there.
Yeah.
But now, like, in the codexes and stuff, it's great when you get, like, Adeptus Mechanicus logs and stuff on Orc weaponry. And they're like, look, this weapon shouldn't work. It's literally a pipe and some gears. You know? This weapon, by all like technical expertise, everything I know and I've studied tells me this doesn't work at all. Like, we tried firing it, it doesn't fire. But it works for orcs because orcs believe it works. Orc logic is the ultimate, like, MacGuffin. But that's how orc gets stronger and stuff as well, because of orcish belief.
Damn, I'm going the wrong way.
If an orc kills a bunch of guys and lives a long time, he must be strong. So guess what happens? He gets stronger and stronger and stronger. Until he becomes a Waboss. Some of the Tyrannid lore is good as well because so each Hive fleet has a Norn Queen.
Yeah.
And that basically, the Norn Queen is a gigantic genetic supercomputer. All of the genetic information that the Hive has gained is being sorted through by the Norn Queen, and it is deciding like how to use that information. So like it will make new types of Tyrannids when it gets new information, either to counter something that it's learned, or like, you know, just experiment if it likes to do that. And some of the experiments have reached legendary status. You've got Old One Eye, who was one of the first, a Carnifex with crab claws, and a ridiculous healing ability. The only wound that has stayed on Old One Eye is a plasma burn in its eye socket, where a fucking guardsman leader like blasted it in the eye with a plasma blaster, and they thought it was dead, and then it came back, and that kept happening. Every time they thought they killed it, it came back. And that's the hive mind fucking about with shit and going, what if I do this with some genetics? Just makes like some fucking horrors. There was the Ripper of Morax was a great one. You know the flying gargoyles?
Yeah.
So it made a gargoyle that will fly over and stab its prey with its tail, which injects its prey with Ripper eggs. And it made a whole ass fucking squad of those gargoyles. And they, like, in the Battle of Morax, they were fucking, just flying over and basically turning people into Ripper swarms, which did havoc on their fucking defensive lines.
I'm still upset that those enemies are only in the story and not in the operations.
Yeah, but those are like deep lore things and stuff as well. Like one of the most frightening ones was a lictor that the Hive gave full, like just full anonymity to. Like it gave it like full reign over its own decisions and shit as it learned, and it went to an Imperial world, started sabotaging shit, and you know, like it was having fun, just testing out the defenses and shit. And as it sabotages shit, it's noticing they always fix it, you know, so it's like, yeah, I'm stopping it for a bit, but it's not enough. So it came up with a plan, Death. What if it broke into the, like, planetary fucking commander's office, killed everyone in the office but the commander, and left? And it kept doing it. And they kept beefing up security, and it kept doing it. And by the time the Hive fleet showed up, the planet was fucked. Like the planetary commander was a paranoid wreck because he thought he was cursed. Because this Lictor had been playing mind games for months.
Huh.
And that was just a normal Lictor that had, like, complete sentience, basically. Like, the Hive Mind loves experimenting, and its experiments are terrifying. Which makes sense. It has, like, among a morally grey universe, it technically has no real morals. It just wants to eat.
I mean, that's all they do.
Yeah, they consume and consume. So the Hive Mind is obviously, like, when it's making these things, its entire, like, purpose in making them and drive is efficiency, you know? Like, if it can manage to lose the least amount of biomass taking a planet, that's considered a win. And that is the only way to gain victory over the Tyranids, by the way. A technical victory over the Tyranids is making the Tyranids reach a point where they have wasted more biomass than they would gain from a planet.
I mean, that sounds about right.
But I mean, you saw yourself in Space Marine what the Tyranids do to a planet. Like, from day one, that planet starts getting terraformed. Basically, the Tyranids will terraform a planet and make it completely uninhabitable to life. Send down Ripper swarms to break down everything, and they'll just throw themselves into whirlpools to be broken down. And then, like, in the final stages, like, all of that gets sucked up to the Hive fleet. Everything gets broken down, including the atmosphere of the planet. Everything is fuel. So, like, by the time the Tyranids have left a planet after consuming it, every piece of matter has been taken. Like, that is a barren rock of a planet.
Can I?
And that's one of the things that honestly makes the Tyranids so frightening, is, like, when they win, like, you can't take that planet back, you know? That planet is gone. Forever. Sorry, I'm doing autistic tangents.
No, you're fine. Just trying to clear my throat, which sure that's being clipped out of context. Chat.
Too much penis. It's cool. Me too.
Okay, I guess I can only attune this.
Sad. Oh no. I think Sumi said she missed out on the reveal.
Yeah. I mean, she said she had to head out. Probably had to do something with the baby.
Well, it is Easter Day, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
Big day for families and stuff.
That's momhood. But there's always next time. I'm sure it's not the only shenanigans.
Oh, there'll be plenty of shenanigans. I mean, Gigi's already talking about color schemes and stuff.
For yours?
For both of us.
Wait, what? Jesus.
Yeah, Gigi was saying red and black for the evil one, you know, so like obviously we're gonna be glamming up and like making color schemes and stuff. Oh, by the way, if you're doing the Space Marine chapters, I hope you enjoyed the Grey Knights lore.
I already went through all that.
Yeah, the Grey Knights are awesome. Fucked up, but awesome. We'll kidnap like 10,000 people and maybe one will become a Grey Knight. Maybe. Like, did the video or thing you read or whatever like break down the actual like process they go through for just like the tests you have to pass to become a recruit?
Yeah.
In the Grey Knights, it's crazy.
I think it was like one of the 5-hour videos for it.
They just like drop you. They drop you on a planet, give you a location, and tell you to start running. And up like maybe like 1% will make it to the destination. You know?
Yeah.
But the reason like their training is so hard and like that process is so hard is because like it needs to be for them. The Grey Knights are specifically demon killers, so they need to be sturdy physically and mentally. I just love like the technology and everything they get access to. They get access to some slightly better stuff than the normal Astartes chapters. There is a chapter of Astartes that are shark people, by the way.
Yeah, I've seen that.
The Carchinodons. But then there's also like the Salamander's Primarch was a man noted for bathing in lava. So, you know.
Just more weird stuff that they added to the list.
Yeah. There are some weird ones out there, and this dude... So, like, the Salamander's home planet is a volcanic planet. Like, it is very hot. All the time. But also, like, the Salamanders are apparently the friendliest faction. Like,
I know that they're the most loved.
Well, yeah, because they actually care about civilian casualties.
I think the word there is acceptable casualties.
Space Marine chapters see things as acceptable casualties, but salamanders don't like losing anyone, even civilians. Being a civilian in the 40k universe, it's not a fun time.
Yeah, get fucked.
Like the hive cities are a great look at it. Like if you're lucky enough to be born on a paradise planet, you know, you might be working your life as a gardener or something, you know? But for a lot of people, it is long days of hard work in shitty environments with horrible climates, usually like a massive amount of industrial smog. You get to work the maggot farms maybe if you're lucky. Yeah, there's a type of grub that's grown in 40k that's used to make ration bars.
Oh yeah, I went through all the food stuff. That's why like I have like a joke thing with my community where like we just call ourselves the Sandwich Legion. I'm just like, all right, that's a thing.
Like the ration bars are a fucked up one. Corpse starch is fucked up as well. Because like everything about corpse starch is all fucking rumors and stuff. Another game that gives you a look at the hive cities is Necromunda Hired Gun. And it's like just the things that can happen on a lot of these planets, you know, like gene stealer cults are quite normal now. Chaos cults. Someone stabs you for a ration bar.
Shit, I think I went to the wrong one.
That's why I love that thing, like, what would you do if you were in the 40k universe? And the number of people who just say, die.
I mean, that's literally your only option.
Yeah. If it's not alien forces, it's your own. Like, the Sisters of Battle are one of the big contenders on those numbers. Like, hey, we've got a whiff of heresy here, we're going to burn down the entire fucking block.
They might just like do things here.
Unfortunately, you won't be able to discover fantasy because that's dead. So I'm sorry for that, you know.
Boo.
I mean, fantasy had the lizard men, who I love. And like, I know Age of Sigmar is trying to keep a lot of that stuff going, but just like, I don't know how I feel about Age of Sigmar. But yeah, the lizard men were fun because their big leader unit was just a big frog that they carried around on a fucking palanquin. And like the Saurian riders were just riding fucking dinosaurs. It's amazing. Like, what's better in your army than just having a fucking T-Rex, honestly? Ooh, the elves are here. They've got dragons. I've got a fucking T-Rex.
I mean, it's true.
Which you could do on the Warhammer Total War. You could field a lot of dinosaurs, like Triceratops and shit like that. If you played the Lizardmen, you could just get like several T-Rexes, hold your line back and send in the T-Rexes, let them enter a blood rage.
Ah, shit.
your line back
Shit.
so they don't target your lines. I think one of the major issues with fantasy was just like there had been so many end war, like end times events at that point that like they needed to live up to it eventually.
Okay, one more person.
The pile. How's your level looking?
26.
Nice. See, you're getting there. I believe in you.
Damn it. Forgot to tune.
That's a familiar and friendly looking place.
Yeah, just got here, delivered the letter, and now I'm doing all of its side stuff. That's here.
Lives elements, a city of pirates and the fucking Welsh. Sorry.
Give you that.
In the Copper Bell Mines dungeon. And then that'll be me done all 3 dungeons. Okay. Be progressing this character on stream then?
Huh?
This character, are you just progressing them on stream?
On and off stream.
Okay.
Just because I know there's like a few quests. It's just like there, and every now and then it's like 10 or 20 minutes of free time that I can just be like, all right, I'll do 1 or 2 quests.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I'm actually gonna. Oh shit! What the fuck did I just do?
What's up? What did you do?
I forgot because of how old this game is. It runs on a really weird system with the launcher. Yeah, I just feel like I'm good enough for a stopping point, and I'm starting to lose my voice, honestly.
Man, like you take care of yourself. Like, go get some tea or something to drink.
Yeah. Let me see who's online. 'Cause I don't know who is online. Why is the read thing looking weird? I guess menu got changed or something. Yeah, this menu is like weird. Why is it changed? I'ma send everybody to zombie parrot pandemic.
Yay.
What are they playing? Oh, Monster Hunter. The new one. Alright, well, I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time, and I'll try again with Space Marine. If not, we'll see what will happen. Bye, everyone. Thanks for joining, Marcy.
Thanks for having me. Bye, everyone.